Alrighty, happy Sunday. I'm just in a mood. I'm in a streaming mood out of nowhere, both last night and then today. But I did not expect to come back to this game so soon. But here I am. Did Botrix connect? Not yet. Do I need to keep that stream up for a little longer? Guess we'll find out. So yeah, I'm gonna start doing the DLC. I gotta remember where they're at. I kind of forgot. I'm not into completely looking up a guide for everything, but I'll at least look up those locations because I kind of forgot where they're at. Did I already post? Okay, Bokrix is connected. Yay. Okay. I gotta remember how to play this game. You and your fat roll. Ooh. I think I used up all my souls before, if I remember right. Yeah, it looks like I did. My lighting isn't perfect in here, so we'll see how it looks with the camera. Okay, I'm gonna look it up really quick. Just let's save us all some time. Yeah, I was watching a Dark Souls 3 stream and I'm like, I'm in a mood. Um, so I'm supposed to have an item for it? Um, what is it? Okay, so it's these three. So is there... Let me look at Steam really quick. I guess we'll go in order. So we'll do Crown of the Sunken King. Embark on a journey. Embark on a journey to reclaim a crown that Drangleic King Vendrick once owned. This perilous quest will lead you through an entirely different world than Dark Souls 2's universe. Okay. I guess I can just look that up. How to access DLC. We gotta go to the Black Gulch. Will it be in Dranglex Castle? Visitors to the Gulch must then find and defeat the Rotten Boss if they have not already done so. Okay. After beating the Rotten, the hero must visit the primal bonfire located in an ante-chamber off the boss room. In the back of the chamber is an obelisk examining teleports. Okay. I gotta remember. Is the Rotten the boss with... It was like an item with a tree. IGN, why do you have so many ads on your site? You have so many ads. It's in the Black Gulch. Is it? This is what happens when I didn't just keep playing the game. Thank you for not giving me a warning about an ad. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, it is in that area. I didn't think this was the boss I was thinking about, though. Okay. Guess we'll go there. Well, I was gonna say I should fill up on life gems. Oh, I got a decent bit, actually. Okay. Well, it's been a while. Yeah, the last time I was here, I didn't have any... I still don't have anything to relieve myself of the poison. Did I ever do this? I had to have gone here. Yeah, I came here before. Yeah, it's gonna teleport me. Okay. I feel like this isn't... Oh, you were supposed to do this one earlier. I forgot. I can't heal in front of it. So these are apparently the best parts of Dark Souls 2. These DLCs. And if I already like Dark Souls 2, this is probably going to be the best of FromSoft. I'll go and heal. What did it say? Solva, the Kingdom City? Is that what it said? Dragons. Not a fan of dragons in this game. Get under the cliff. Get under the cliff. Okay. Okay, no hit stun for you. Ow. Well, there's plenty of them. It's like, give me a sec. This is the first I've played of a Souls game in a while. In like a month. Give me a break. I kind of wanted to go back and look that other spot anyway. Hey, hello, buddy. Oh, okay. I'll be making use of this later. Down here. Come here. Oh, come on. Is the axe no good now? I need something better. I knew that was gonna happen. Should I look into a better weapon now? Is it time? Say goodbye to the bandit axe? I don't think that's fair. I was in an animation, man. Yeah, Dark Souls rolling is very fun. Dark Souls 2 rolling is very fun. Well, I'm at a point where I can't even try to upgrade anything because I'm all out of souls. I used them all up. Oh, now it didn't want to work for me. No, wrong one. Uh-huh. Okay. I know the DLC is obviously going to be harder, but okay. Okay. Should probably turn the lights on. Model's all twitching out on me. I still got coffee. I'm surprised. All the way over here. Like 3 feet farther away. Okay, then. I have like a throw blanket, and it naturally creates a little bit of static, and I hear it in my microphones. Alrighty. Should I just go grind for souls? My coffee's probably cold by now. It's all cold, so I'm trying to just drink it now. Mm. What do I have for other equipment? I wish I had a better idea of like I want a true comparison. Like what is this compared to what I'm holding right now? So it's 310. And it's not leveled up at all either. Maybe I'll give that a try. I'm sure it's a very unwise and probably not a good weapon to use. I'm working purely off assumption here. Okay, we'll try a little bit more. I just need to build up some souls. Not to mention, I probably should have better, maybe some better armor. Okay, yeah, go ahead and heal yourself. Ow. It, I am in, really, if I had a choice, I would be playing Monster Hunter right now, but I'm waiting for Tim to come back. That's all I'm waiting for. And then I'll be ready. I want to play it so much. I kind of thought we could even play it today. Ow. Hit the pillar. Hit the pillar. One life gem. Very nice. Remember how to play the game. I didn't even have to come over here. I could have just ran off the cliff. This looks like a platform, but maybe not. What are my rings? It's been a while. At 0, item breaks and becomes ineffective. Durability is restored by resting at a bonfire. I had to... Okay. Raise the stamina, okay. Absorb HE from... Gradually restores HP? Oh, so it does restore. I forgot. You know, I probably should just get rid of that. It's not... I'm never just standing around. What else do we got? You get 2 of those on at the same time? Increases physical attack. I mean, that's nice, but... Oh, really? Okay. I guess I'll have this... Well... I'll have this on. It didn't increase my load that much. What is my weight limit right now? Weight capacity? It's been so long. Tell me I am a big boy. Equipment load is 76. I'm okay. I'm 57 out of 73. Or, yeah. I'm guessing it's like, oh, halfway there, then you're big. Yeah. I'll just put that on. That's useful enough. I'm gonna assume at some point one of those floors is gonna break on me. If I stay alive, then I will use the souls to make another weapon better. What am I hearing? Is it above? Is that the spiders? Yeah, it's the spiders. Help me. Oh. Whatever that thing is. Watch it explode on me. Oof, whoa, for a sec, I thought I was gonna fall up the stairs. Didn't know exactly where I was going. Okay. Is it worth coming in here? Do those crack open slowly? Or is that just that many in there? I gotta get accustomed to just pressing a button on every wall now. Oh. Very nice. I guess, really, it's, that is getting annoying. Oh, there you are. Don't fall. Souls isn't the thing I need to worry about when it increasing the equipment. It's Titanite shards and that stuff. So I can't get up. So it's not really a great shortcut. It's nice to go back to. Do I want to go back and... Is this gonna be a problem? Yep. Bad idea. Do not do that. Oh, is there people in there? No, that was a branch. So let's... What does this thing do? Where did you come from? Okay. A little bit of... I actually just can't go back yet. Unless I just use a... Homeward bone. Homeward bone? Oh. Yep, I'm on Steam right now. Jump. Oh, dang. That was not a good jump. Softs? What do you mean by softs? Oh no, this is a original. This is an original Dark Souls 2. I'll get to Scholar the First Sin at some point, but I wanted my first experience to be the original. Why do I feel like I shouldn't break through these? Yeah, I don't mind. It'll be harder to go the other way if I started with Scholar and then went back to the original. It'd be harder probably, so I just wanted to do this first. I'm looking for someone to play with. Where are you at in the game? Oh, I need solar metals? This being my first time playing, I don't exactly know what is that for like a covenant you need? Or you're trying to do? Thanks for following. Hey. Do I got a bomb on me? I do. I missed. Hey. I think turns around okay. I'm getting poisoned. could join and defeat bosses together so we could earn those medals. I need 30. I have 11 out of 30. So you're playing original Dark Souls too? Or are you playing Scholar? Okay. Kind of wanting to just play the DLC right now. I haven't played it yet. But nobody plays it, so it's hard to farm. Really? Is it for a Covenant? Ow. Get up there. Ow. I probably won't this time, just because I want to focus on this. Like, what kind of bosses would we have to fight? Is it just anything? Oh, you're trying to get all the achievements on Steam? Man, if you were playing Scholar, my brother was in the middle of doing that. Except he's doing a different Covenant right now. Ow. It's gonna hurt me. It's your last achievement? What kind of bosses would you have to fight? Oh, I'm gonna make a problem for myself. Oh, you just missed. Forgot her name. Okay, and now you're about to fight one of the Nashandra sisters. Forgot her name. And then Sin is the sleeping dragon. I mean, am I about to fight bosses you need to fight? Because if it's just on my way, I guess, yeah, we can go ahead. No, those are bosses are ahead of you. Yeah. Am I able to reset this? Okay. Oh. He was just making noise in here. Okay. Oh, okay. I got you now. There's a bonfire right there. I gotta fall off, probably. Hit the pillars, yeah. Go back and hit the other ones. Just fall on that platform, then you're stuck. Is there another spot I'm missing? Probably. I didn't fully explore up here. 1 second. I want to just finish exploring over here really quick. Oh, don't do that. Do not do that. I'll go back. Oh, just do not talk too loud.
So what's going on with CC with all her like violin performances?
One sec.
Is it just her?
She did a
Karaoke?
Yeah, it was just a karaoke stream. It was supposed to be for her birthday last week, but she did it yesterday. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit those nests. Yeah, that was the first song when that song started up. That gave me chills so much.
Well, it's almost kind of a shame Sadness and Sorrow doesn't return in Shippuden.
It kind of is, but it's like a majority of Shippuden soundtrack is better.
I should say I don't know if it does or doesn't. I just don't think I've ever seen it.
It doesn't return. The majority of Shippuden soundtrack is better anyway, so. Ow. Do you feel like helping out someone in original Dark Souls 2 to get their last achievement?
I bet it's PvP.
No, trying to get solar medals?
Sola, that might be relating towards the Sun Covenant, but I mean, you can either do that PV helping other people, or you could just do it by like farming an item. So,
Because it was talking about like needing to fight bosses. So done farming. This whole area was pointless. Oh, you're shitting me.
Sadness and Sorrow is actually a legitimate, like, very sad song.
I know. I hate it when certain songs, it's just because you could say it's overdone, but it's like now it's a meme. It's a meme song. It's a meme because it's memorable. Okay. I didn't ever turn this up. What is this gonna do? Oh, sheesh, that just hurt them. Okay. I gotta go all the way back over there. Okay. Oh, yay. play Fashion Souls? No, not at all.
No Fashion Souls, dude. That's fine. Oh, so wait, are you streaming Dark Souls?
Yeah.
Oh, I just know. I
I
didn't
about
know.
had a moment of panic.
So are you going through DLC?
Yeah. DC motivated me. I'm like, oh, I feel like playing Dark Souls now.
Yeah, interesting designed Dark Souls DLC. Um,
Oh,
this
dang.
this one is especially confusing. The next two are a lot simpler in design, but then this one is pretty unique still.
Yeah. I mean,
This
it.
one,
Yeah.
in all honesty, I could be wrong. I think the first two DLCs are actually kind of unique with how they're designed. The last one, I don't know if it's necessarily as unique, but it's still like just cool in general because it's snow.
CC's streaming Dark Souls 3 right now. She's been doing it for like probably almost 9 hours right now. That's why I felt like playing this game. Is it important how you look in this game?
No.
I know.
So the thing is with Souls games, the reason why we joke around with Fashion Souls is because Arma, okay, depending on what game you play, it doesn't really 100% matter because you can still get
Damn.
2 shotted, like no matter what. Like I'll purposely wear like worse armor just to do it because it's like, hey, I like the look of this, and yeah, it's worse armor, but like, who cares?
It's like, I mean, my Dark Souls 1 playthrough, I had an armor set with eyeballs covered on it. Didn't exactly look cool.
Yeah.
But it is way cooler. The defeating enemies looking badass, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, I would hope so.
So I'm at a point where I the bandit axe is only going to help me so far, probably at this point in the game.
The Bandit Axe is generally really great for the base game, and even how far you played with the base game with the Bandit Axe was already pretty good. There are other great weapons.
I know. I was looking at one, but I think it's technically a great sword.
Which one? Is it by chance a
It's
lost
just it's great sword. It's actually just called a great sword. Ultra great sword.
Yeah, so that's what Callie was using.
Oh really?
Big old, yeah. I think.
What build are you playing? I don't even know what a build is. I'm just playing the game. I'm playing a freelancer build.
Yeah, you're basically just
or a warrior.
You're really just playing an offensive build.
Yeah, it's guts. I mean, I thought Elden Ring was is Elden Ring the first one where
primarily strength.
Yeah, was Elden Ring the first one where it was legitimately Guts' sword, or the games have always kind of had Guts' sword?
That's really kind of just been Guts' sword for quite a while now.
But I thought Elden Ring was like, no, this actually straight up looks like it completely.
I don't know, not off the top of my head. Yeah, kind of have to know when Elden Ring came out is when I got super busy with things, so I didn't like put like as much detail and thought into Elden Ring as I usually would.
Looks very close to the Dragon Slayer. Because I remember seeing people making articles about it. Yeah, you can use Guts' sword in the game. I'm like, from what I've seen, you've been able to do that the entire Dark Souls run. It's just, I'm guessing it's just there's a weapon that looks similar. You have the same great sword in DS3. So when you go get the kitty,
Oh, sometime today. I'm just trying to get a idea.
I'm gonna have to, if I use that great sword, I'm gonna have to two-hand it.
Yeah, probably. I mean, what's your attack strength and dex at right now?
I'm gonna have to check. Strength is 57, dex is 23.
Hmm.
I'm a 161 level. It's funny, no matter how many times I watch people play Dark Souls 3, I always end up watching them fight, is it Death Watchers? What are they called?
Oh, the Abyss Watchers.
Abyss Watchers. I always end up watching someone fight Watchers. That must be like a really, like, is that like the middle point in the game or something?
No, I would say it's maybe towards the end of the first third of the base game, maybe, or at least within the first third. And I mean, that's probably
Oh,
one of
shoot.
the more that's a good challenging first fight in the game.
Yeah. So this person in the chat was wanting to play together to hopefully get those medals. And now that they know what level I'm, like, oh no, we couldn't have played anyway.
Man,
They're level 2. They're level 261 new game plus 4, and I'm level 161.
Yep.
Okay. That solved that. Yeah, so I always watch Abyss Watchers. It always seems like that. I mean, like when Callie did it, she beat it on her first try. I don't think she summoned. She just had was a strength build or whatever. And just tanked it. At least when Cece was doing it, she at least took like an hour.
Yeah, when I saw
She did it, and she did it by herself too.
Yeah, Mori just tanked it. Which I was a little salty on because I don't think she struggled one bit on that.
Well, she's not struggling for a majority of the games she's playing. But I mean, I get it. She wants to play a certain way. She's having fun that way too.
No, there's nothing wrong with any of that. It's more so just like, dang, man, like she's going at it.
Just likes Berserk, and a lot. Ow. It was nice because earlier in the stream, early in the day, Callie was on it, Raura was in it, and Bibu was on it. So they were all just talking, and one by one they all kind of left. But it was nice just to hear Bibu talk about Dark Souls 3 because I've never heard her talk about it.
Bibu?
Mm-hmm. I think we have a similar soul level, by the way. Soul memory. Oh, I forgot that's how Dark Souls 2 economy is.
Yeah, so soul memory basically works that you go in ranges of soul experience, or how many souls you've gathered throughout the entire game.
Uh-huh.
And you'll get put in certain spots, and yeah, that's just how the game operates. So in this case scenario,
Oops, wrong one.
In this case scenario, I mean, you might actually be close because like the last cap is like up to like 99999 or something.
So does level and new game plus matter as much?
Wait, I'm sorry. Repeat the question.
So if soul memory is more important, does
Soul Memory is more important on the PvP and PvP and summoning line. And if you just don't do that type of thing, then you basically never have to worry about it.
yeah.
And even generally speaking, it's not something you ever have to worry about. It's just that if you're trying to maybe do a covenant, like a PvP covenant, sometimes it feels like you can get screwed by it.
Soul memory.
It's at the way top, right? So it's 2629982.
So I actually have a little bit more. If I'm looking at the amount of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Well, that is 2 million. Oh. This is why I need commas. No, I have like 2,600,000. You have 25 million.
You might be in the same range, honestly. I just don't know when.
25 million to 2 million?
I mean, here, let me look it up. Soul memory, ranges. Calculator. Did we literally build a calculator for this? Yeah, we legit did. So you're at 25 million or something? Who? What was yours again, Austin?
2 million.
So you're at 2 million, and what was he at?
25 million.
Yeah, so you guys are in two different ranges.
That's a big difference.
You're at the 32 range, and the guy is at the 34 range. And from how this looks, it goes in 250,000 intervals at this part, anyways. But the end cap, can you guess how high the end caps until it goes to 9999 is?
Until it gets to 999?
Yeah, can you guess? Like, whatever amount 29999 is? Because it's pretty crazy. I don't know what New Game Plus that would be for that to work.
So what is that? 9 not
45 million.
Huh?
It's 45 million to 900 million 99 whatever blah. That's soul level 44.
Oh.
Well, not soul level, but soul memory or something.
Oh, bad guy.
Soul man guy. Yeah, you're not playing with that guy for a while. So, and here's the annoying part. People create rings to where you don't receive, or you don't create rings. You can go use rings so that you don't receive experience. Or receive souls. So you can stay in a certain range. But it's also like, why did you design the game in that way then? Because it seems like you might have already have known your problem beforehand.
Oh, get in.
Yet again, I think that's always been a common thing.
Yeah, I'll add you on Steam. I'm not a Souls player that much. How am I gonna? I'm in such a Monster Hunter mood, Timmy.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
I'm in an arcane mood. I watched 5 episodes or 4, I can't remember. In a span of 2 hours.
Yeah.
Those episodes are only 35 minutes long. I thought they were like 45 minutes long. I thought they were like long.
I almost didn't want to hear. Yeah.
Yeah, I would probably just alt tab to be safe. I don't know.
I mean, mine already got seen, so it's whatever. It's mostly because I'll input yours. to. Is it Pipe Sanchez? Yep, David. I never make friends on Steam. That just never happens. Did you watch the music video?
Music video?
For Iris?
Yes. Did you even post one?
I sent it to you on Messenger last night. And you were about to board the train.
Oh yeah, you just sent me. Yeah, no, I did. I need to. I feel like I was missing something because I went through the whole channel and I was like, am I missing anything?
So she had her concert last night, and it was for her 3-year anniversary. She had a birthday concert earlier this year, and her concert last night was like, I've never been so out of the loop on the song choices. I think I knew 3 out of like the 9 or 10 songs that they did, and I knew of them. It's like, oh, this song's from Fate Zero. I'm like, I don't know the song, I know the show. And it's like, oh, this one is a Vocaloid song. I'm like, I don't know that one. And it's like there's a couple different ones, and I'm like, I just don't know any of this, but it's all good. It's still entertaining. But she started off the concert with doing the opening to Guilty Crown.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, and then they did is it My Soul Your Beats? It's the Angel Beats opening. And she had like a lot of guests on. And eventually all the guests got together and they did the Mirai Nikki opening.
That just seems to be popular.
Well, the thing is, the thing is we're all in the same age group, so we all watch the same shows. That's all it is. So it's like Guilty Crown, Mirai Nikki, Angel Beats. These shows are all around the same time, and we're all around the same age. So that's why we all gravitate towards the same stuff. So it's like, because Iris is it's a Nephilim. She's part angel, part demon. That's who she is. And so the concert was themed around that. And depending on what guests they had on, was more angelic or more dark, demon-like. And on the demon side, had like Callie and Toa. And then on the angel side had like Watame and Pecora and Flare. And everyone in the chat was like, don't you... That's what everyone in the chat, like, we are cooking if we're considering Pecora and Watame angelic. It's like, oh my gosh.
Her mom might be angelic.
Oh yeah, she is.
Pecora.
On a side note, the new Holocure update, Pecora's in the game now, and then they put in her mom in the game too. Can't play as the mom, but she's in the game. Like is Peko Mama? That's what she would call her. But yeah, then like one of the last songs they did, they got everyone from Promise in there, which was nice. It's like I haven't seen Mume in like 3 weeks, and that's the first time I could see her. And then at the very end of the concert, Iris played the new song, and then it transitioned into the music video for the new song. And that song is so catchy. It is so good. And the music video is really well done. It's the same 3D artist that does Kiara's music videos.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, that's easily the best animated one she's done so far. Watched it numerous times. That's gonna be a song where it's like, I can listen to it and it's on Spotify already, but that's something I want to watch. There's so much you get out of just watching it.
Yeah.
So I had a good night.
Yeah, I had a good night too.
Oh, there's one more platform to pull up. So yeah, they need to keep it up with the concerts. Those are always fun to watch. Why did I do that to myself? So yeah, yesterday was just chill all around. It was nice. Just I really needed that. Just one day like this where I could just be at home. And I technically have 2 days because I'm doing it today too, but it's just yeah. That bookstore you went to looked really neat.
Oh, very neat. Yes. Very
That
neat.
was cool. That looked like some underground bookstore.
Um. Yeah, so that bookstore was super neat. I kind of have a weird experience. I had like one weird experience or something in it.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly just with the owner. Not bad. I was trying to get more information and I just couldn't. There was also one more floor to that you can't see. I didn't post it or I didn't take a picture of it. So when you walk in, it or immediately had shelves, and it actually had a ladder on rails connected to the shelf, which was cool.
Yeah, I'll go to the bonfire in a sec. Uh-huh.
And then, anyways, so that's how it was kind of created. Well, it was like this design. So there was a basement, which you can see the basement, and then it had a second floor, which is the fourth image. That's why you see all those windows. They had the smallest bit of manga, so I just bought like what do you call it? It's like the one in.
An omnibus.
Well, an omnibus is usually like that could be like 3 volumes or something. This is just a complete one manga.
Oh, a one shot.
One shot, yeah.
I think one shots are. I wouldn't know if they're necessarily based off length, but yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so I just bought one, which was cheap. But the funny thing is, let me see if my images really show it. Well, no, the videos do show it. People write on the
Mm-hmm.
on the bookshelves a lot, and yeah, forgot that. People would just write things, and there was definitely inappropriate things, of course. But there was also a lot of like kind of funny and neat things.
Mm-hmm.
So I like that. Yeah, I don't really know what else to say
It
about
was.
it. It was just a lot of stuff.
Should I unhollow myself? Yeah, it's easy because you post the video and it's like a neat like store like that. And my first thought is, the culture.
The culture. I joke around about that every single freaking time I go out of town. The culture. Yeah, it's funny though, because Karen and I both are just not in the big cities at all. Like,
You're just there. I'm like, I'm glad I don't live here.
it pretty much is. It really is. Like, don't get me wrong, there's neat things and we like visiting, but we both agree could never live there. Could never do anything like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just bleh. So
So when you went, did the train go through Union Station? Was it?
yeah, it's in Union Station.
Is that where we went?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
I
that was
for-
there.
I forgot. I thought that was abandoned. Like that's like retired. They don't use it anymore.
No, it's still active,
Oh,
which is cool.
yeah.
Oh, I'd given you up for.
So, is there a better weapon to use? I mean, I definitely am probably good with using this greatsword if I wanted to.
So Dark Souls 2 actually has a lot of unique weapons in them in the game.
Mhm.
So it's really just entirely up to what you would like to use. One thing Dark Souls 2 implemented was dual wielding and twin blades.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
Blade, I think you might have seen them. There's like this. It's like a staff with two blades on the end, and you just kind of spin the thing around.
Yeah.
I think those are typically good weapons. But I can't really tell you a Dark Souls 2 tier list of weapons other than if there's something you're kind of interested in, you should have full resources right now to either go pick it up and fully upgrade it,
Mhm.
or it's in the DLC. Like I think there's good DLC weapons. So if I were you, like, well, I mean, I can just pull it up for you. Like, do you feel like you want to use like a great sword? Or,
I've been wanting to. I finished the game with Hyde's Night Sword. I've been wanting to try a great sword, but I've just been in that mood.
I'm just gonna look up PvE weapons. I'm not gonna go anything in the PvP. We usually split those two up because just because it's good to fight against enemies doesn't mean it works good against another player. So the Bandit Axe is considered B tier by some.
Oh really?
Like it's probably B tier by the end of the game.
Literally get my sword at 10-minute playthrough. Really?
The Greatsword is considered an S tier weapon.
It's mostly just because I want to play around with it. I want it to be worth my time. I guess first off, I want an upgrade,
Okay.
but it's
Well,
mostly.
The only thing you should know about the Greatsword is that it's an Ultra Greatsword, which just in general, that just means it's going to be heavier.
Uh-huh.
But you will have range with it too, so you'll be kind of slamming that thing down. But it'll still do well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just totally depends on what you like. There's even there's a halberd.
What about like, so like, what about the Black Knight Ultra Greatsword?
Black Knight Ultra Greatsword?
Yeah.
Um,
Like by comparison, it looks like it weighs slightly less, and it has
Well,
an element to it.
there's the key. Well, honestly, what I recommend you do, have you been using the boss souls?
The boss souls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you
Yeah.
have that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well. Okay. Well, those usually there's at least a good few good weapons in that. King's Ultra Great Sword is good if you want a big old sword. You probably would like that.
Dranglex sword.
The King's Ultra Great Sword. So Soul of the King, which is the Soul of Vendrick, which you did not kill him, did you? Wait, did you kill Vendrick?
No, I got so mad at him.
If you kill him,
I thought about going back to him.
if you can kill him, you can get a great heavy ultra great sword that takes 50 strength but only 10 dex, so you can get that thing working fast.
Is it just a regular sword or a great sword?
It's an ultra great sword, so it's gonna be heavy. It's gonna be like the great sword like Callie was using. It's gonna be big and heavy.
I thought she had just a great sword.
Well, so the yeah, I know this is gonna sound weird. Okay, so the weapon that Callie uses,
I missed it.
aka great sword, is actually an ultra great sword.
So when you say she's using it, you mean in Dark Souls 3?
Well, I think she. Well, didn't she start Dark Souls 2?
Yeah, but she didn't use a greatsword at first.
Yeah, but I think she's been playing. Like, I know in Dark Souls 3 she was using a greatsword, and wasn't in Dark Souls 1 she was using the Ultra Greatsword too?
I wouldn't know.
Oh, I could be wrong.
Yeah, Drangleic sword.
There's another Ultra Greatsword, which is the Ivory King Greatsword. I could grab that one for you.
Do you basically judge like starting?
Do you want to use a big old hammer and smack people?
No.
That's kind of fun, Austin. But that's one of my favorite weapons in Dark Souls thing is the Void Hammer. That's like, and that's early in the game. I love the Void Hammer in Dark Souls thing. You swing that thing like a bat.
I just think recently about Bibu using it on the Elden Ring boss that she barely lost at. And she's using a giant hammer.
Oh yeah.
You watched the video, I showed it to you.
Right, yeah.
So do you, like early on, do you judge the quality of the weapon essentially based off their requirements? Like you need 25 dex or 20 dex and 25 strength. Like, okay, this is going to be a better weapon in the long run.
No, not really. I mean, no, not really at all, unfortunately, because there's weapons that have high requirements that are also just not that good.
Really?
Yeah, so it's, I mean, honestly, some of your best so great swords and so on are always gonna have high requirements because they're heavy.
Yeah.
A bit, so they just kind of go into play. But like, say for the example, one of the Chaos Blade, that requires 25 dex to use. Like, you tell me if you think that's bad. I think that's fairly average. But see here, the Old Knight hammer, which is good, only requires 30 strength, Austin, while the Old King Greatsword requires 50 strength. There's also the Ivory King Greatsword, but you said you had like 47 strength, right? Or 45 strength or something?
I'll double check in a second.
What's your strength index? Because some of these are more quality for strength and dex.
57 strength, 23 dex.
Okay, so unless you want to use the Ivory King Greatsword, you would have to level up your dex 7 more times.
I haven't used a sword almost the entire playthrough.
Oh, it's still a great sword. All these are great swords. If I were you, honestly, I think you might want to go beat Vendrick and use the King's Ultra Great Sword.
Just for fun.
It's a the thing's huge. It looks funny. It's a huge, like, I just like it. It's stupid. That thing's huge. Like,
I'll be honest.
It's not even that long. It's the thing's all they really wide and thick.
Where is it? I'll be honest. This whole year I've been on a greatsword kind of like mood, and it all started with like, man, playing Rebirth, Cloud's Buster Sword is cool. And then I play Monster Hunter and I really learned the greatsword for the first time, and this is fun. And now I'm like, I've gotten to the point where I want to play big heavy weapon. God,
big heavy weapon is.
I can barely walk with this thing.
What? Let me check.
The Guts' sword?
Yeah, you don't have enough. You don't have the right requirements, I bet. No, I bet you just it's your
equipment load.
Yeah, equipment load is.
Ooh, boy. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to drop off that. You're gonna take off that shirt. Yeah, your equip load is
64 right now. Out of 8,
Really?
I have 85 out of 64.
Am I blind? 64, but what is your max?
Wasn't that my max 64?
Oh, I don't know.
I gotta basically be nude.
Be a glass cannon build. It's fun. Okay.
Max is 70%.
Well, do you have the old Night Hammer? I think you might already have that. That's just a basic drop.
Son, don't back, bro. Great hammer.
The old the old Night Hammer. You might already have that. Because you just picked up in the treasure chest in Dranglia Castle.
Is it by the clubs or?
Yeah, it would be kind of. You might go up one, or is that it right there? I feel like I saw it.
Spears. Giant warrior club. Blacksmith's hammer. What was it called?
Old Night Hammer.
Old Night Hammer.
That's it, Austin. If you level that thing up to +10, it only requires 30 strength, and you slam with that. What's the bonuses on it though? It's where is it?
Why am I?
What's
Am I a Am I a girl?
Yeah, are you not?
I didn't know I did that. When I randomized my character created, did it switch genders? I didn't think I was playing a woman.
Okay, so if I would, Austin, what I would really do, if you go get the King's Old Greatsword, it'll also scale with your strength too, and that'll be S on your strength. That means you'll receive a bonus due to how much strength you have too. Well, the hammer doesn't, but the hammer is still really strong. So you do whatever you want. I would.
So go kill King Vendrick.
Yeah, go put him back in retirement. I guess. I don't know.
I gotta remember what armor set I was using.
Hey, Ivan. It's Ivan. I've watched that way many times.
Irik, it's Irik. Emboss your muscles.
I want to play with him tonight.
What?
No, I'll be busy with your mother.
I can't deny I'm busy. I'm busy with your mother.
I like that instant just threw up. There's a spear that's good. If you want to use a thrust weapon.
At the tutorial area, there's a coffin that changes gender.
Yeah, there is. I can tell you what that is if you want.
No, I mean, the damage is done. I gotta.
Do you really want a sex change right now?
This far in the run? I don't know.
Oh, no, man. You might as well commit.
I don't remember what armor.
There's a good twin blade if you're wanting that type of weapon. You have the craftsman hammer if you just want to swing around a little like freaking craftsman hammer, like from Home Depot.
I don't know. I don't remember what armor set I was using.
You got the warped sword if you want to use a little sword that's warped. Oh, the ice rapier. Yeah, this is a good dex weapon. I forgot about this thing. You can only get that in the snow DLC.
So have you gone back and watched that exact video?
This one I'm watching right now?
No, the host club.
Oh, I've watched that like 6 times, yes.
Yeah, because I've tried to see. That's the most comprehensive one. If you were to watch.
I really like it because it's so freaking nerdy. And then this freaking Fauna and Bane, they're like, "Hey, bro, what are you doing, bro?" And it's just like,
I just like the part where Irik is like, "Are we that hot?" and Crony, it's like, "Yeah, man. I mean, like, it's like, Fawn. I'm not gay, but you." They just can't hold back their laughter.
it's so stupid.
Fawn's like, "Yeah, man, no homo, but if you want to talk." The whole thing with Kobo with Fauna, that has history where it's like she definitely chose Fauna because I don't know. There was a part where Fauna would call Kobo princess in a very nice mother kind of voice, and it made her happy. and so she did it as a boy. I tried Drangleick's armor set.
Yeah, Drangleick's armor set. That's the armor set I hoped you get right after the Pursuer boss fight. I think that's the Drangleick set. I'm pretty sure that is. Well, I could be wrong. A Drangleick mail, yeah. That's good armor, but you're gonna be heavy. Just an FYI.
I know. I wish I remembered what I was using.
Do you want to get into Fashion Souls?
Not really.
What if it was Monster Hunter Fashion Souls?
See, like that's different.
Well, you made your character cute, so you want to keep the character cute. Well, in this game, you freaking Casper the Ghost level of whiteness, and your face is malformed like Waluigi.
You were wearing Ren Girls. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, in all honesty, yeah, fam, yeah, I would just. It's up to you what you like to do. What I sometimes do is just remove like the leggings and the arms and just have a chest piece. Or sometimes I remove the chest piece and just have the leggings, the arms, and everything else. It's just up to you. There's no really a good answer.
You said get rid of the leggings and the arm.
Yeah, you can give that a try. So just remove it.
I'm a heavy.
So roll. And you could change it again. In all honesty, you're probably gonna get smacked either way.
I know.
You probably need to start increasing your endurance or whatever the equip load slot is. I think it's endurance. Yeah, try Pharaon. Oh, you got the bauxite souls.
I look like a Bionicle.
But Bionicles are cool.
I know. They need to have an equipment where it's like, yeah, if you have a full set, it's actually lighter than if you don't have the full set.
Hey, there's a tower in Lego City.
I have a ring for increasing my weapon load. I don't think it's very good though. Yeah, it helps just barely.
Oh snap, I just saw an image of Vi and how she looks in season 2 of Arcane at one point in the series on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
And she looking rough. She looking like a Dark Souls character, I'm not even joking. She looking rough, Austin. Wait a minute, do we just want to have a binge watch-a-thon?
That's what I was thinking we might as well do.
Because I'm watching it right now, and I was like, man, I remember these episodes being long. I don't know how much I'll be able to get through this. But in a 2-hour waiting session, I watched like almost... I don't know if it was 2 hours, honestly. I watched 4 episodes. Or maybe 5. And I'm going to watch some here in a bit, or whatever you're going to do. I need to go pick up the kitten.
You're going to pick up the kitten, then you're just going to start playing games. And it's like...
Well, no, you know, I'm going to have the kitten in this office probably a lot.
Yeah. So, what was the decision? Maybe I use Drangleick's sword and go beat up King Vendrick?
Here, give me 1 second. Let me look up a King Vendrick guide for you, because maybe he has like a weakness on something I don't remember.
King Vendrick's bare naked, and he has the best defense out of any boss in this game.
Yeah, he's what Mike Tyson should have been.
Have you ever get...
That was me and Karen, by the way, for 2 days straight, was us just laughing about Mike Tyson and his butt.
I didn't think it was all that funny.
Austin, I had 4 drinks and then I saw that, and I couldn't tell.
I didn't even get to see. I didn't get to see it live.
Well, I did.
I got to watch the first. I got to watch the first 2 rounds because Netflix crapped and shat over their entire internet server. And then you know what I had to do? I went to Twitch and I had perfect, pristine. I watched it off Twitch. For some of the fight, I actually watched it on Twitter, and then that tweet got taken down. And then there was like, I don't know, 30 streams of it on Twitch. They couldn't take them all down. So then that's how I got to watch it.
Okay.
No,
yeah,
your English has been just fine. David Song.
Yeah, but you have to realize I had 4 drinks and saw that and couldn't tell if I saw that or if I did not see that.
Did you see like he at the weigh-in he basically just had a Speedo?
Yeah. Yeah, I really think all that is definitely rigged money, Matt. I mean, he gained 20 million off of that. Anyways, so I just looked it up. There's not really a guide for Vendrick. As long as you have those dragon souls, which you do, you just wail on them. So if you want to give it a try, you
No,
can.
I used them already.
Wait, you used the dragon souls?
Yeah, I forgot about it. Yeah, because I was like, I don't care. Did I?
Oh.
Where are they? I have a soul of Nashandra. Okay. Yeah, I think I did already use them.
Because if you already used them, I don't think it's gonna work.
Because there was like only like go to Dragon Sanctuary. Go beat the big dragon. Pretty cool looking armor set.
You're not supposed to consume those dragon souls.
I know. But I also didn't plan on beating him because I gave up.
Well, the old Nightham is nice, or there's other great swords if you want to use them.
You again.
I'll just level up the Drenglik sword.
So you don't want to use a hammer?
Not really.
But it's fun.
I'd rather use the greatsword. Greatsword looks cooler.
You have no respect for the hammer.
I don't. I'm not a hammer user. You should know that by now.
But I always saw you use the hammer in Monster Hunter.
That was like within the first couple years.
Dang! They have a limited edition Steam Deck White?
Yes, they announced that like a week or 2 ago.
Oh, dang.
It looks very nice.
Yeah, it's
And it
nice.
comes with a white case.
Well, I can't really see it. It won't, like... It only shows me, like, a little bit.
So I would have to increase my endurance if I wanted to make use of a greatsword.
Well, I would start just leveling it up. You don't necessarily need it.
Well, it's that or I'm all naked, mostly.
And there's no problem with that.
I have 44 endurance.
As an aged old white man would say.
So is this a... So Drenglik's sword is essentially a great sword just because of how he's holding it and swings it?
No, yeah. So open up the weapon on the equipment info page.
So what?
So pull up-
Yeah. Yeah, these are all... Oh, it's kind of like a claymore.
So it says greatsword right there.
So what's... There's this... There's a ring in Dragon's Sanctuary. That's good.
Yeah, Probably. So Dragon Ring increases HP stamina at maximum load. However, its durability is a weakness. Yeah. So it's just basically a good ring that increases all your stats. Yeah, you can go get that if you want to.
Okay. Okay.
This is the first one.
So I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm not gonna do anything yet, and I'll go do that really quick.
Pirate.
It's Irish. Yeah, that music video, Iris is not getting past them Yabiris allegations.
What allegations?
Yabiris. I already told you what Yabai is.
Yeah, it's been a little while. They added the Elden Ring OST on Spotify now with the DLC.
Dragon Sanctuary. Are we talking about the Dragon Shrine?
Yeah.
I hate this place.
Is that the place I'm thinking about?
All the dragons flying around.
Yeah. Pirate.
Should I just... What's the ring called?
Third Dragon Ring.
Okay, so here's what you're gonna do.
After the first bonfire, walk up to the first set of stairs, past a sword/giant, run past the mace-wielding giant,
Is
and then
this
all the way
at
up
the...
stairs
Oh, okay. First set it.
and then run up all the way up to the stairs to encounter a sword/shield giant and a mace giant. At the stairs, walk slightly toward and turn left to the path covered with boxes. Break the boxes, jump down to see 2 chests. The right one is a mimic. Run further into the encounter another mace giant guarding a door. Get past it, into the door, the ring is in the chest. So that makes sense to me.
So I gotta go up. I gotta go up the ladder.
Stairs.
Oh,
So I think it's just past these 2 guys basically. It's covered in boxes. At the stairs, walk slightly toward the left. Path covered with boxes. Break the boxes and jump down. You're pretty close, anyways. It's wherever you see a load of boxes.
I didn't think there was. I figured I would have already cleared it out up here.
Well, you might already have the
Said
item, but
Okay, he's saying I missed it already.
yeah, I think you did. I think there's an invisible wall.
So you don't go up the stairs?
Well, you already went through a couple stairs. Does that make sense?
I thought I had to go through the 2 giants.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's around that area, though. I could be wrong, though. Beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Beat him up. By the bridge.
By the bridge, go right.
Oh. There was a bridge.
There's a bridge?
Right above you.
Okay. So I gotta go high.
No, look behind you.
Oh. How have I never... I'm like too focused on...
I'm just assuming that's it. I really don't know. Dude.
Well, this is something. I've never been this way.
Yeah, so this is looking like the right spot. So then you can... Just remember that there's a mimic. I don't even know if I've been this way. I haven't played this game.
Oh, so there's 2 chests.
Yeah. I'm gonna nobble you. Really, that bandit axe is still fairly solid.
I mean, it was good up until this point.
The washing pole, I think, is maybe solid too, but I don't know. There's another treasure chest.
Titanite slab.
I just want to go get the kitten so I can so I can
Now there's a giant shield.
on my day.
I haven't fought one of these things in a while. Nice, 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 nice. Excuse me, sir. I haven't. I get.
My sister's gonna be so happy.
My sister's gonna be so happy.
Dude, that guy is so freaking awkward, man.
Ira. He's new on the job.
He's not doing very good.
Oh, dang. Yep, this is why I guard, because it's way better than blocking. That does so much just hit. I mean, what would we call that? Chip damage? Go
It's
guard.
fine.
It does so much chip damage. Dragon Charm.
No, I'll be honest, I haven't played through this game like so in depthly in a while that I forgot about this spot. That
My,
means I've probably went through a good few playthroughs and haven't went over here.
there's an invader. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably good old, what's that dude's name?
Villard.
I forgot, man. I'll see it when
There's
I
the
see
ring.
it.
I got the ring. Is he up top?
Yeah.
Is he gonna run downstairs?
Hey man, maybe stop bringing up your sister so much.
Again with the sister, man.
Dude, it's funny. I see a VTube model lock up sometimes.
Mine?
It looks kind of funny. Because sometimes you're just in a constant smile state with your eyes half open.
That's
It's
not
like, man,
right.
you're just-
That's not right then.
I know, but sometimes I see it, like, I don't know if you're maybe in frame and then you move out of frame so it gets locked in that position. But it's just like, man, you're just happy. You're just happy. Like, you're just enjoying Dark Souls 2.
I'm having the best of times.
I see it so much.
Really?
I don't know why. I see it every once in a while, and it sits there for like maybe 2 or 3 seconds. And it's just like I'm just happy. I'll try to get a screenshot of it. It looks kind of funny.
It's
Like,
funny
maybe-
because when I look at I don't think I smile all that much. You kind of have to have a decent enough expression to have that kind of a smile. My eyes actually have to be kind of shut.
I have no idea. I just find it funny. Like, man, you're just happy. You're enjoying Dark Souls 2. Man, good for you, champ.
I love this game. What's the egg for? Petrified egg.
Sometimes it sits there for like 2 seconds, and I'm like, my goodness, this guy's enjoying it.
Most positive Dark Souls 2 enjoyer.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we got the ring.
Yeah. So, which just basically increases all your stats, including equipment load.
Okay.
Hey, did you never get the +2 of the White Serpent Ring? Oh, you're playing base Dark Souls 2. I forgot.
I got +1. Silver
Yeah,
silver
so-
silver serpent ring.
Yeah, so there's a +2 and then there's a +1, and you get them very close at the same time. But I don't know if that includes Dark Souls 2, if that's a Skull of the Fist.
Why am I missing it?
I'm transferring files to someone for Elden Ring. That's Alex's computer.
So we get to leave now.
You could maybe try summoning someone for Vendrick.
I guess so. I didn't even check those mimic.
I'm around your area if you want me to go. You want me to help
On
you fight?
on base DS2?
Oh no, never mind.
See,
Not
this
based yet.
is the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know why they did that. I hope they never do it again. Let's remake a version of Dark Souls 2.
Let's split the fan base. And it's like, well, maybe, I don't know if it's going to split it that much.
Shoot. And it didn't really split that much. I think Skull of the Fist is... I think it might be slightly more regarded.
Yeah, I'll go home. I was looking at it because I'm like, okay, what category? I mean, this entire time I've been playing this game, I have been just doing Dark Souls 2. But it's interesting. So, Skull of the First Sin, it has more viewers, people watching the game right now, than the regular Dark Souls. But Dark Souls has way more people following the game. Like, by a lot. I think, like... Let me see. It's like that's kind of a deciding factor, but also, like, not. So it's like there's 9 people watching Dark Souls 2 right now, but there's 569,000 people that follow the game. Compared to Scholar having a little over 1,000 people watching it right now, compared to 33,000 people that follow it.
Interesting. I don't know what to think of that.
Well, it's a combination of there's probably more people streaming Scholar, so that's why. But yeah, that's pretty much it. CC is still playing Dark Souls 3.
Fine.
And Shiori's on it now. Okay, let's go back to Majula. See, like, my worry about playing these games, especially when it gets to Elden Ring, is people don't like Shadow of the Erdtree to some extent, especially towards the end of the boss, because people had to, like, respec their build. And that's what I always kept hearing. And I'm like, if I had to respec my... I don't even know what that means. Respec my build? I wouldn't even have assumed that, oh, that's something wrong. I have to reevaluate what I'm doing here.
So here's the thing about Elden Ring.
Do we want to talk about the Game Awards?
When they say respect the build, what they mean is you can do it in this game. You might even be able to. I think you can do it in Dark Souls 1. It's been a long time. Where you can just go and reset your level, and they'll just give you all your level up points, and then you just respec your build, like re-level up everything real fast. Anyways, so with Elden Ring, the thing is with Elden Ring is it has a lot of boss fights, and some of them that game is so large and has such a variety of different types of bosses where sometimes just not one thing always works so well. And depending on how you play that game, so say if you're kind of like me, where I just kind of like to go run around and do the particular things I want to do, I'm accepting a harder experience that my build may not be made to do at that given time. So anyways, so say for example, I was doing a magic build, and when I went to go fight another magic boss that had, like, of course, high magic resistance, it was not easy. It was rough.
Yeah.
It's fine to respec your build. The game kind of expects you to do it because it gives you items in several different spots of the game for you to go respec your build if you want to. To where I think some people want too crazy with the idea of Elden Ring with that because I think some people like to treat their Souls game like it's a build. You don't change the build. That's what my build is for this playthrough. Well, in Elden Ring's like, well, you just kind of need to just have the freedom of creativity that, I'll go do this, why not? Because the game is a big game, and if you're only going to play the big game in one way, you're going to have to play the game many times to maybe do everything you want to.
Uh-huh.
So now I do know the Shadow of the Erd Tree has some really tough bosses, and maybe that's onto the line that you have to respec it just so that you can withstand a chance. I have no idea.
It's just the last boss that's the only one I heard that people kind of had to respec.
And I also know they nerfed that boss.
Did they?
So I don't know. Yeah, they did. I saw it on Game Packs.
Greatsword feels pretty good. It's under my equipment load. I equipped the ring to increase my max load, so I'm good.
Okay, well, you're welcome to use that. I mean, you'll probably have a good time with it. I do know other ultra great swords you can use if you want to, but it's just entirely up to you. You're welcome to do whatever you want.
What is this compared to my bandit sword or bandit axe right now?
So yeah, go. This is so you have it equipped right now, right?
Yeah.
So get out, and then go to your character status, and look at your R1 weapon damage. That's your raw damage, basically.
Okay.
So player set, yeah. So our weapon is 330, and that's at like level 1 or what level 2 of the greatsword. Now, if you go equip the bandit axe and look at that R weapon 1, then you'll see how strong your bandit axe is at this given time too.
It's that 398. That's what my bandit axe is at.
You might unequip the greatsword. I don't know if that's interfering with it.
It didn't change at all when I switched positions.
Well, I don't know. It should change. Oh, I see. My bad.
It's the
Go
plate.
back.
It's the placement of the three.
Yeah, I see. So
That's why it
okay,
didn't. That's why it didn't matter that I swapped them around.
oh, yeah, my bad. So yeah, your bandit axe is currently stronger, but it's also maxed out. So yeah,
Yeah.
max out the greatsword. And the greatsword, do you want me to look up its bonus before you upgrade it?
You gotta understand. I don't know what I'm doing in this game. That's what it's what I just brought up about the respecking is. I do not have a full grasp on what I'm doing here.
Okay, when you get at the plus 10, you'll have S rank strength, so you'll receive a bonus.
What?
That's it. I just wanted to let you know that. Some weapons don't have bonuses. Like the old Night Hammer did not have a bonus. It was a weapon.
Oh, I equipped the wrong one.
Don't listen.
Da 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 da. It was funny last night. So the Hollow Cure update happened this week, and so a lot of the members have been playing the game. And I think Bay started her stream like an hour or an hour and a half before Iris's concert. And I think it was like 10 minutes before the concert was going to start. And at one point, Bay lost and she started another run. And people were like, you're not going to have enough time to finish the run before the concert starts. And she just started it. And people were like, what are you doing? What? Stuff. And she's playing it. And I think the concert literally, the video just started. So the premiere was starting to happen. And at that point, maybe it'll have like 2 minutes before the concert legit starts. And Bay was playing it and she got stuck in a corner and died. she didn't say nothing. She just said bye and then hit her outro screen, and then it just started to play her outro. And then even then it was gonna take too long. And I don't know how she did it. She was able to speed up the outro to where the animation was faster, and it had like a VCR like fast forward effect so we could hurry and finish, and then it rated over to the concert.
That's funny.
It was funny because I was watching like, what are you gonna do? Because I didn't know at the time, like, is she gonna like watch like a live reaction of it? And then she just died and just went bye and then just left. It was fun. I ordered some ornaments.
Ooh.
They're not exactly ornaments, they're keychains, but they'll work fine as ornaments. I already have Mume on the tree right now. Hey, Bo, try Indian accent? I don't know if I should. Man, do I want to talk about that with the Japanese speaker on my Silent Hill stream?
I mean, is it gonna be positive?
It's like cringe. Because it's like, there was a couple points where it's like, so there was like kanji in my chat box. So then I like copied it and did Google Translate. And it did well enough to where I knew what they were saying. The first message just says, like, this is a great game. And then later on, there was a message because
Keep going. I thought about something. Keep going.
is a great message. And there was a point it's like, what? I mean, I know what I could probably say.
That's what I was thinking.
What? Like, what would you say? See, that's not what I wanted to say. I did respond. I just said hi, Sugoi. So I just said yes. Good. Very basic. And then they did like a laughing emoji, and I'm like, I'm sure that was funny. And then later on, they did another message, and so I translated it, and it was around the time I was fighting Sybil in the amusement park, and I kept dying. And the message said, like, you can do this, or so. And I didn't say anything after that. And eventually, you know, I got past it or whatever, and they were about to leave, and in English, they just said, best luck. And like, you know, best of luck, like they were leaving. And I'm like, do I say arigato?
You know what I feel like that guy was doing to you, Austin?
I looked up they are, I mean, I don't know.
This is, I'm gonna send it to you. I feel like this is what the guy was trying to do for you.
Instead, I just said thank you, because I think
I feel
that's common enough. I think.
You said saying gracias.
Say gracias.
Yeah, I just sent it to you. I feel like that's
Sabas Espanol. Intenta hablar español. Intenta hablar español. And
Hey,
that
Alejandro tries to teach me Spanish, and I've gotten some grasp on a few things, but I don't know what intenta means.
intenta.
Intend to learn Espanol? I don't know.
I maxed out the great sword.
Okay, well, go spank.
I'm gonna increase my. Well, I don't even need a shield at this point. I'm gonna
Why would you even want a shield with that?
Well, the thing is I'm thinking of like, if I want to swap to Drenglik's sword. So, do you increase your armor?
If I have spare equipment, yeah, I will. So go ahead and do it, because you have spare equipment. It'll help.
Because I'm always about like I'll just change my armor probably at some point. I know. I was thinking about. That's why I didn't. It protects you way more if you upgrade, I'm sure. That's what I was thinking about when we went to the concert. I don't know. When we went to the Master Fermenting Dregs concert, there was a couple people in there was that one guy up close that clearly knew some Japanese and tried to talk. But then every once in a while, you know, a song went in and you hear someone just say Sugoi. I'm like, come on. I mean, I think from what I've noticed, a lot of Japanese like it because I think they find it, they're humbled by it, and especially if you're in Japan and you learn the language, they respect it because they like that you have interest in their language and culture. But from our point of view, it comes off so weeby. And so, yeah, in the concert, there was one guy that said Subarashi. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
You and I would just like.
I cannot think about that video of the one guy that was like pretending to know Japanese. I don't remember his name. Since I'm a Fashion Souls player, I just upgrade my favorite armor. It's like what I told you. It's like the masculine urge to make my pretty character, my female character, look pretty. Where are we from? We're from America. We are in the country.
Yo, Colin's making sandwiches in case you want one.
Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah.
Is Colin home?
Yeah, he skipped work.
Yo, he said not today.
Nah, I'd win.
Yeah, we're from the USA. Yeah, nah, I'd win. Yeah, nah, I'd win.
Nah, I'd win.
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, fucking up.
Okay, we got our great sword. I actually can walk around really well with this shield.
I mean, it depends what if. I mean,
America's the whole continent.
Like,
Well, I don't know.
they don't necessarily need food.
Okay.
What is my equipment loadout if I'm able to walk this fine even with my shield out?
So,
Not bad. You have the rose shield?
Man, I guess if he's mate, I mean, how if they did so, I guess.
okay.
I don't know when I'm leaving or not.
Okay.
They'll pick up Kitty.
Yeah.
Is it an orange cat?
No.
Oh. No deal.
It's white and gray, striped.
That's cool. Remove all your other weapons. I probably should, but I don't.
Ain't gonna help you.
I do not have a rose shield.
Average Dark Souls 2 enjoyer. Smiley face.
Just so happy. Happy to be alive. That one.
Happy.
Oh, the actual, it's actually a rose. I thought it was going to be named Rose. Rose shield. The reason I had the other shield though is because this one was good against I'm good against like what, blunt attacks, was it? Equip it at your back. Oh, okay. Let me put it on this one. Look at me, I'm looking pretty. Alrighty, let's go flip some shit up.
Yep.
Remove all your other stuff. Oh, you want me to be naked?
No, look at your equipment load. Look at your shields, and you are having multiple shields and swords.
Uh-oh. Does that change it?
I can't remember. You'd have to double check.
Does that? That increases your weapon load?
I don't think it does.
It is. So me having extra weapons and stuff was... I wouldn't assume that.
Yeah, now put on an arm brace.
Yeah, now I need to. Try rolling. Oh, there it is. Hmm. Increase equipment load. Endurance. Yeah, I'll do that at some point. I guess I can pop some souls. I got Soul of Nasandra. Nasandra?
Yeah.
Cassandra Novak. That's a boss soul. I shouldn't have popped that. Oh, I gotta go talk to her. Never mind.
Bearer of the curse.
I love Arcane so much.
Go to the Sinner's Jail?
Sinner's Jail. Yeah, Sinner's Jail. That's where the black hooded guy is, that you can use your boss soul weapons to create stuff. There's also Ornifex.
Alright, am I making the game too easy now?
Do you want to finish Dark Souls 2 or do you want to prolong Dark Souls 2? Do you want to play Monster Hunter that bad?
Yeah.
Okay, just tell me what you need help with. I can tell you as much.
I'm just being told where to go. I didn't. So what in the Sinner's Jail?
Okay, so the Sinner's Jail is if you want to use your boss souls to create different weapons and stuff.
But I've already used them all.
Then don't do it then.
Okay.
If you've been using them, what you kind of want to be careful with, then don't go over there. It's fine. Just go back playing the game. You're okay.
So where am I going? Oh, Sanctum City. Okay, we get to play the video game now.
Okay, guys. Well, I know we had a 2-hour interim break.
Oh, why did you aim that way? What is going...
So, okay, so just to let you know, when you use heavy weapons like that, Dark Souls 2 allows you to change the positioning of your attack. It's kind of a PvP thing.
Mm-hmm.
So just be careful. Just always try to aim straight.
Okay.
What did you think of hearing Aquarion?
It makes me feel old.
It did. I'm surprised I picked that up. I was like, that's Aquarion. What did you think of that Naruto post with Mike Tyson? Well,
Naruto post with Mike Tyson?
Yeah, it was the Naruto fighting Sasuke at the... whatever that area is.
Final Valley?
Final Valley.
When did you post that?
On Discord. Like what Mike Tyson's about to do to Jake Paul. And it's that first initial hit.
Ow. What the... That's a lucky shot. Let me check in a second.
Oh, you're getting shot. Oh no.
So, with how you aim, it's basically like, oh, I get to fight like a boss does.
Yes.
Privileged like that.
It's helpful for PvP.
Is it in the memes?
No, it was on just general, but it's fine. I thought it was stupid.
I gotta see if I was it that night.
Yeah.
Oh, with Pain.
No.
Oh, okay, yeah, that.
Yeah, it was stupid.
I don't know. I don't know how to feel about the whole thing.
It sucked. That was all. I told Karen it was a waste of time.
I got a lone
The
bow.
2 girls going at it prior was an actual fight. But they were ripping their eyebrows off.
That's what happened to the Creator Clash. The best match was also between 2 girls.
Yeah, the Cortez sister and the other girl.
Yeah, I can't remember the names.
She plays chess, not boxing, but she still did pretty good.
Or Big Bow. I do not have is it Illinois bow? I don't got it. Run away.
You've been impaled.
Go to the cliff. That barely did anything. Yeah,
You might need to have Microsoft whiteboard up.
I do.
Yeah, so then like we can be drawing on your screen.
Can you do that?
No. No. I'm joking.
You'd have to screen record your whiteboard.
You have to screen record Microsoft Teams.
You playing with a controller? No, I'm using keyboard.
Yeah, keyboard mouse player.
Nah, controller. I'm using a controller.
Mike mouse. We'll go on Mike mouse if you want to go.
I went up here for no reason.
You don't want anything to do with that kid.
I don't want to take any chances. You know, jealous cats get when they smell another cat on you.
Yeah, Colin, but you don't smell.
The cat knows exactly what I smell like.
Well, I'm gonna make them sleep together.
How old's the kitten?
Go back.
7 weeks old.
I need to.
What?
Oh, was that the one?
That's probably.
Oh, that was the one. My bad.
He posted this. He was like holding it like this, like because I found it.
Found it. Was he in town or in Stuba?
Oh, she's in town. She was just in Liberal at that time.
Oh,
So we probably stealing a kin, possibly. We're gonna get you a friend. I want to hold both of you guys at the same time. That guy's big, Colin.
The boy is so not unconfrontational.
I'm having a feeling this guy might actually just be okay. Something tells me this guy is just a big baby. He's gonna be alright. Yeah, we're gonna. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but I think he's gonna do fine. Did you end up making any sounds?
yes.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
It's
How old is the kitten?
We're thinking around 7 weeks.
Bro, what now? What am I doing wrong? You keep saying get the bonfire. I don't know where you're. Where's the bonfire? Is it down there?
We need Microsoft whiteboard up. It's over here in Scribble.
call the camera still.
So you got to get to the bonfire. How do you get to the bonfire? Will?
Someone's to make a Twits mod or not a program that converts Twits messages into changing the controls of the camera, so you constantly like Twits check and control the camera.
So you keep asking where is the bonfire? Can you do your best Pirate Software impression?
You should have just walked past the bonfire, Austin.
I should have. I should have done it.
That would have been
I
bad.
can't find it. Where's it at?
But I don't see a bonfire.
Well, I don't see a bonfire. Where's your bonfire?
Can you give me the count?
You're saying bye to a single kitten household.
Well, we gotta take both of them to your house.
Now we're going from having 1 to 2. Is there an easy way down here without taking so much damage?
Yeah, this guy can hold so much food.
This big boy doing so much fun.
You need to be nice, kitty. It's a girl. You like girls. We all see that, boy. It's kind of bad. We all see it.
You see how you are.
Yeah, you kind of a pimp, okay? That's not very...
Call your cat up.
Yeah, we all see it, bro.
I kind of get the progress.
Oh, he likes that though. He's kind of lounging. He's like, yeah. What? Yeah, he might be grumpy.
He knows what's about to happen. You might want to record the first reaction of the cat seeing him.
Oh yeah.
Is there a sword on that dragon? Sheesh.
Well, you know, got a toothpick stuck in it. You got a splinter.
That is sin with an H.
Do you still not know what the skull of the first sin was?
You don't know what the first thing is?
That was so
funny.
incredibly nerdy.
That was funny. About like, well, do you know what the first sin was? And Alex even was like, it's so stupid.
Dragon Sanctum.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, never mind. I don't want to think about it. Never mind.
What do you mean you don't want to think about it?
I've had a thought in my head that my laugh reminds me of someone else, and it's due to the stuttering of the laugh, or the kind of the choking of the laugh. And I don't know why it reminds me of someone else that I think about every once in a while.
Is it recent or someone you've known?
Not so recent. Within the last few months.
I had get a bow.
Now. Now.
He ain't wrong.
Ah, shoot.
Yeah, I'll be right back, Austin. Don't do anything too crazy.
You're leaving now?
No, I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna go make a ES sandwich. I'll be right back. I'm not leaving for like another 15 minutes.
Well, that was fun. Run? I was thinking it was a dead end. I slipped off the steps. I am not used to having to really pay attention to where I'm aiming. That's new to me. Get there again, you might have missed a couple steps. Yeah. Is he gonna come back? Dragon come back? You're welcome to Great Sword family. This is new. Dang, just tank it. Yeah, it's, well, I was gonna say it was like Dark Souls 1, but oh yeah, he'll fly in on the first try, and then once you revive yourself, then he's just hanging out there. So you said get a bow. I have a bow. Do I shoot it from here? No, stop. There's a couple of invisible enemies. I'm gonna shoot an arrow to their bodies. Okay. Oh, like these guys? You see the red smoke? Oh, okay. Can you aim? I always forget. Oh, I've never done this. I've never seen first-person Dark Souls before. Okay. That's a first. Oh, okay. You don't want to see your buddy die. I can see why people use a greatsword. It makes the whole game easier. It does take some getting used to, though. I mean, you don't have to completely backseat me. I'm okay if I need to die every once in a while to learn. Yeah. Weakness, bravery. Okay, best advice. Destructive, great arrow. Okay. Oh, this is just for looting. That's all this area is good for. Poisonous arrows. Oof. Oh, this is where I was at. Oh, okay. Yeah, poisonous arrows. Do an Obi-Wan? Bonfire aesthetic. Okay. That looks like a door. Now shoot him. That's true. Yo, what is that thing? I'm sure I got better arrows, but this is okay. Did I hit the platform? Go clap him. My souls. Yeah. Looks like I'll be able to make use of an elevator at some point. Saw one of those buttons. Yo, the vibes here are pretty cool. Be wary of Hull. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do I dare look up? Ah, this whole area is very bow heavy. Sound like it moved it. Nope. Okay, look at entrance. So what's the other one for? Oh, okay, we'll make use of it later. Yeah, I'm just tanking everything. Don't go down. I'm guessing I need to hit the other button. There's a little button. Oh, that button. So I'll bring them all up here with me. Come here. Too bad I didn't get to take them both out. No mimics? Okay. You remembered this game pretty well then. I have a problem with looting the boxes, and I don't really pay attention to what I'm grabbing. It's kind of how I played Neo. Okay. Now go back. Nothing else that way? Okay. So do I need to fall down the pit? Or... Okay, I do fall down the pit. Try dark. Ooh, boy. Right, then left. How much this is gonna hurt? Oh, okay. One of those. You gonna follow me the whole way? Yep. Okay. Gotta run to the stairs, okay? Ow. Not those. I'm going somewhere. Oh yeah, I'm getting Jester Thomas, Castor Troy.
Oh, so you know how I actually send you go get a cup of coffee. I broke a billhead. I fear steel.
I didn't.
It's just a Thomas. I'm on Tomas.
Does you know about this? Thomas?
Saw some of the lore behind this.
What about lore?
Oh, I thought you were muted.
If you want, I can tell you real quick. Mr. Thomas, his headpiece has an ability where he can't be backstabbed.
Oh, okay.
So if the backstabs don't work, it's because of his headpiece. Yeah, because it's easy to play it and be like, man, this game's so bugged. It doesn't work. Well, no, it's his headpiece. It's like, you know, so. There was one reviewer that complained about it, but the game was bugged. And I can understand. I mean, I think he's like one of the only enemies that has such.
What is that a? What's the light for?
I think it heals him.
Oh, it heals.
It's the pyromancy that casts heal, cast light or something. I don't know what it's called.
It heals me.
Yes.
Okay. So I guess I can backtrack now. Because I'm guessing I missed the bonfire.
Might be wrong. I think there's one nearby.
Yeah, because I basically was just running away from all the ghosts.
There is one nearby, I believe.
I can't remember if it's inside or outside.
How are you enjoying the DLC so far?
It doesn't feel like I've done very much so far because I spent most of my time just redoing a build. There's one down there. Okay.
Did you respec?
Not really. I just changed to a great sword, got new armor.
the common knowledge or wisdom, whatever, is that the DLC is the best part of the game. Which would, oh my, those things look like.
They don't have like the biggest like vision.
They don't got that much range.
Yeah.
There's the
they look
bonfire down there.
Like, they look like something from some other game. I don't know, Summar 64 or something strange.
They look like the baby dinosaurs from Godzilla.
Oh my. Maybe.
They're like the
Are they easy to beat up? It's like Demise from Skyward Sword.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
Demis.
Just run, but if I alert them, I won't be able to activate the bonfire.
I think it's past all of this actually.
Well, I can see it down there.
Where you can see it.
Do you have any alluring skulls or anything to tempt them away? Maybe an item or a spell that could. Oh, quiet. Oh.
Oh, dang, they fast. I am not able to run very much at all.
Heavy. Oh, as long as you can touch it, you'll respawn.
Yeah, I got it.
I don't know if I've ever killed one of those things. I think I
Yeah,
just
Skyward Sword, the game that reused practically everything in its own game. You fight Demise like 8 times in that game.
Do you remember what people called him, Demis?
That was me.
Oh, I remember that. You called him that for a long time, and I was like,
Isn't it Demise? And I'm like, I guess so. I was trying to make something about this game look cool. Okay. Let me see. What's one good hit look like?
Whoa.
He's not terrible. What's it? Oh, I don't even get any souls off of it. Okay.
What?
No souls.
Oh my, that's strange.
I'm gonna go back and level up. I can increase a little bit of endurance.
As soon as we're done with the coffee, I think.
You're so close.
What with him?
I'll be done in a sec.
You going to liberal?
No, it's just him garden.
Oh. That's nice.
It's gotta go track the supply place and get the things.
What are you gonna name the cat?
I don't know, man.
You gotta give it some time.
I might call it Mija.
What was that?
Mijo? It's Mija.
A Spanish name?
Yeah. Well, it's not Spanish.
Wait, what?
My girl, my daughter.
It's sweet.
So you're giving him a
Bearer until
pronoun?
More of a tub.
Yep, I figured I didn't have a shard.
I just hope I can transition the kin well, and it'd be okay.
Oh,
I gotta say those words,
What?
right? I
we
gotta
just
say it.
we just
Well, we
mentioned-
got a big old boy here, Colin.
Transition the kid.
I'm spooked. I'm getting a little spooked thinking about cans. Like, it'll be alright.
Kid would be alright. That's good.
That's what I'm
Oh.
worried about. This guy to feel comfortable.
Let's keep him in the ring for a while. Let him
If worst case scenario comes, the kin has to go to Austin.
Austin's the backup.
Back up.
You do a nice Austin somewhere? He'll help.
Yeah, my farm's right, Austin.
Huh?
You know, hey, you wanna hear something dark? You could stay in the garage
No,
with plenty of nice air.
I'm not doing it to girls.
Plus, he can come in and out.
Like Fluffy.
Yeah. Theoretically, that would work, but we want to assimilate the cat in the household.
No Dragonstone inventory.
Dude, these DLCs costed like $10 a piece.
They also came out like a month or two apart from each other.
They were 15 a piece,
Reset?
but you can buy them all for 30. Well, this is day one. I mean,
Now we got elevator.
also the DLC was
Dark
announced before the
Souls
game
2
came out.
DLC announced.
I looked at them. They each, it's like, they released like July, August, September. They released very close to each other.
Wow, that's nice.
Is it?
That they're close, I guess. Suppose.
It is. I mean,
I think they were $10, but altogether was $25.
They were also announced before the game came out.
Oh, that's really nice.
That's. But to be fair, I hear the DLC is really good, and
It's really unspectacular.
it probably wasn't. I don't know.
oh, go up. Okay.
I mean,
I kind of feel bad. This David guy's like working a full-time job right now.
He's writing a GameFAQs walkthrough currently.
Like, he has to do full commitment to keep you on track. I'm not even keeping you on track. I'm just kind of observing.
Wasting no time at all. Okay, you don't need to tell me exactly where I need to go every time I'm exploring. Let me do my thing.
30 degrees south.
the greatest call out over there, down here, up there.
You're good.
Right over
I put backseating as a tag. It's like I should got it's only my fault because I put that as a tag.
Whoa.
Oh, this is it. This is back.
I wish someone would backseat me through life.
Like, buy that. Invest.
Buy that right now. Buy that Shiba Inu right now.
I guess Bitcoin has been going up actually.
Hmm.
Yeah, it has been.
Really?
Alexa and someone is also hoping.
My glasses keeps letting down.
Yeah, you probably need to readjust them.
I think it's my nose. My nose is weird.
Teleport to the other bonfire. Oh, that's a good point.
Careful.
Yeah, I don't want to risk
Make
it.
sure you print the metal pieces, not the nose pieces themselves.
I hate messing with glasses. I don't want crooked glasses. Oof.
We gotta play some cons. So for Thanksgiving and Christmas break, we got Skyrim. I'll gift it to you when it comes out. Okay, when it goes on sale. I'm not
Are you
paying
guys
$40
gonna do,
right now.
Shadow of the Entry?
Retail.
Jeez.
Huh?
Games would be like 20 at most. Game's 10 years old.
I remember when the original version of that game was $5.
I did that.
Yeah, and I bought it for like $7.50, and I thought I was like,
Hey, are you not able to buy the original version of Skyrim anymore?
no, you still can.
Oh, okay.
You can't.
No, you can. Yeah, you can still buy it.
Wait.
It's unlisted.
It's unlisted, but you can still buy it.
Really?
So yeah, so like say for the
Wait a
example,
minute. So if it's you
So,
can
like-
still search it up and buy it?
yeah, so like here's a link, and I will send it to you right now.
I own it, but
Okay, well, yeah, but we're
Well,
talking about it's unsearchable, but like, boom, there it is. So
Well-
then you could click on it, and the page will still come up.
Valid date.
I'm 124 years old, dude. Don't judge me.
Mhm.
See? I mean, this is unsearchable.
Didn't care.
that's good.
Gabe's like, yeah, we might have to reinvest in that. So I've been watching people play Valorant. It's kind of bad. That kind of looks appealing, but I need to make sure that whenever I have those urges, that someone can hurry and play Counter Strike with me.
We need to play Overwatch.
Austin, so I told that to my coworkers,
Mm-hmm.
and they didn't take very kind to that
Why?
because they're like, "No, I'm not playing that."
So there's an addiction. It's not the game's fault. It's theirs.
No, they're like, "I'm not gonna go back into that." They're like, "I'm not." They're just not happy.
You don't want to play Soldier 76 with 4K?
Why? I mean, you actually,
One gay Soldier 76.
you need to play it so then Blizzard basically gets evidence of what they already know, and it's basically what they've made is not good. And go back.
Day One Diva was actually not good.
I know,
Not even
but we still played her.
We did it for the idea.
I like the idea of Diva.
76 was really good.
All DPS was good calm, for they nerfed them all to the ground.
It's done.
Okay, so we got Skyrim co-op, we have Elden Ring co-op DLC.
We haven't even started the DLC yet.
Yeah.
What's this thing about a Thanksgiving break? Colin doesn't have that.
What?
Colin doesn't have a Thanksgiving break. Are you just playing Thanksgiving that day? Or playing that day?
Well, he's gonna follow the puke technique.
I'm not puking on Thanksgiving.
You know what? You know, I can had a way better idea for you. Just say you tested positive for COVID.
Oh.
Oh, then hey,
That means you need like proof.
I can just. You want me to? Just
I can
get-
probably take the test and probably will come back positive.
Do you want me to just get?
Oh, that's where I came from. I'll go back into the shrine.
Give me 1 second.
try to catch. Look,
Um,
look at the
You
time
can
Twitter,
find
man.
like
Generate.
Hey, here's an even better part. Fake the test. Like,
That's what he's doing.
I know,
right now.
but here's the thing: the test is not accurate.
Make
right?
my test count.com.
It's like, well, think about it. If the test is not positive,
So he's
if
trying to
it's not
forward-
accurate.
Yes, you can fake a positive COVID test by swabbing it with soda.
What?
I think we got ourselves a plan.
That was back in 2021. Sweet goodness gracious, that was a long time ago. Austin, I don't think you should know that was a real man right there. You just ran past him.
What do you mean a real man?
He's been
Those are
seeing-
real enemies.
Yeah, but I can't kill him.
He knows.
You can't. Thought you-
Roll through that.
Ow.
Ow, ow, ow.
Ow, ow.
Why can't they bring back the Great Jagi?
I don't know, man. They're a bunch of cowards.
Yeah, they're freaking
I
cool.
want a freaking Apex.
I want an Apex Great Jagi.
Twice the size. Freaking
Oh
ravages
no,
the world.
man. Oh no, she's hot.
I was gonna say,
Oh my gosh.
is there something on the ceiling?
See, you're smiling again. Yeah,
He's
come on.
smiling.
He just looks like he's happy. I don't know why you just constantly
Now you're making me smile.
Yeah, but it's funny because most of the time you're just kind of like deadpan, but then sometimes you're just like,
Wait, Tim, why did you send me the Skyrim?
it's just so you can click on it and see that it will open up for you
Well,
if you wanted to try it.
I mean, I own it.
That's what he sent in the Discord.
Well, it says that it's unsearchable.
One sec.
Let me do it again. Well,
Yeah, this is the closest Dark Souls ever gets to being Zelda.
How dare you even say that?
Don't tell the Nintendo fans that. They'll use it as ammo.
yep, I found it. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It works.
Yeah, one sec.
You can probably put those guys in.
Oh, I've been here.
This part.
That's appealing, right? That's appealing.
This part of the area is kind of neat. It's all
That's
tight and claustrophobic
it
and
is.
marble.
That's appealing. That actually looks.
What are you gonna put in the storage units?
I don't know. Is that appealing? That's appealing, right?
You could probably put your lawnmowers in there. Like,
Why?
Like, are those openable? Yeah. Yeah, just pull your lawnmower in the storage unit.
You just got
a
storage
sec.
units, like a shed.
Yeah, just put a roof on storage units.
Do
Go.
I just don't.
I need to go down there?
I mean, what if it rains and stuff?
Well, that's the point of the roof.
Yeah, but the sides.
Yeah, I know there's a switch down there.
Oh, chest. You know what'd be funny? I don't know if it should be done.
Oh, screw that item.
I know, right?
Just fat roll off.
What if they how do I say this? When you open a chest, open it sooner, you mash the button. Would you like that?
I would just like it to be a
Some
good
Red
game.
Some Red Dead.
Quit talking about what it could be to be cool. Make some suggestions that make it good. It's okay.
Dark Souls 2 is
I think
just
an
as
app
it
is
should
closed
be.
if I
don't
wanted to
know.
get that done today. I could do it tomorrow though.
I mean, if you change it, it will make people mad. Like, okay, only this.
Well, I like the life gems. It's just you shouldn't have to rely on them.
Okay.
I just like
You
having.
no life gems, you get grass again. I like the grass, but
Dragonstone.
sure you can't.
Austin, time your rolls.
I don't care.
Are you sure you can't hit him?
I thought you
Austin really likes this new armor set.
I'm tanking it. No shield.
No shield.
Okay.
Zero.
Figured you might be able to kill those guys since you killed the woman with the ounces.
Is
You killed the woman, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Sorry. Yeah, beat up the woman. Beat up the woman.
Beat him up. Beat him up.
Beat him up. Beat up the woman.
What was that? We were playing Elden Ring or
He
something?
was Elden Ring. It was we were fighting each other on the mimic tier.
The mimic tier.
I still have it. It's a beat up the woman.
We're trying
And
to
Austin was streaming the whole time. And it was just dead silent.
We're trying to sound like voice critical.
What do you mean?
David, how do you not remember how to do that?
Let's set them out like
David, dude, my guy, you've been doing so great.
You said
for the
was
last
it when I was playing like 11 and I was just quiet?
probably.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Hmm?
So I put on train source that I just go looking
No.
like a freaking native.
Well, I'm going in looking like, you're fine. I just hope I get this cat that transitions.
Go pick up the cat and look horrible. Like, yeah, the cat's gonna come to a great home.
Oh no, she good with me.
Do you think so?
Yes, the person I'm getting her from, she was nice. Yes,
It's
keep
like-
your contacts with your previous workplaces. There will be a form of networking. I'm here for your cat.
It's like, what do you want the cat for? It's like my other cat's depressed.
Oh, I understand.
It's like, oh,
My boy needs a little sister. My little sister can't be this cute.
it's-
Ah,
Mo boys!
why?
let's go.
The Austin's smiling again. Dude, it's been saying that for like 20. It's not that for like
Quit making
50.
make fun.
Do it again.
It won't stop. It's so. No, it was like gonna put it back on. It's right there.
Why are you bullying me?
Why you bullying me? It sat there for like. Oh, dude, I screenshot it right when it went down. No.
It's because I'm smiling. Why is that funny to you?
Because you don't usually smile. You're like deadpan half the time.
Man, you do not believe I can smile.
You're just like, no, I really like this VTuber model, but don't you dare make me smile. I don't like to see that side of me.
One sec,
And
one
the
sec.
therapist is like, I think there's something there. I think we need to look into that.
Why do you choose to cover yourself up with a beach?
One sec.
Concentrate, guys. Concentrate. Concentrate.
Oh, I don't need to run up. I can
Oh,
just
we
kill
got
him.
easy. Kill the woman.
Heal the woman. Missed it.
Kill the woman. So do we? So oh no, mind. I'm not gonna get into politics.
I kind of want to play this game.
So well, I'm gonna get into it because it's not really. Well, it's fine. So the idea is that Biden voted for Trump. Is that? The
I
idea?
got the one on the pillar already. I already did the one on the pillar.
What?
Did you
Oh,
watch the Joe Rogan video?
Yeah, that's funny.
No, I didn't.
It's on the Discord.
Yeah, let me mute myself and watch it because I have speakers on, so it's gonna pick it up.
Am I out of arrows? I'm out of arrows.
I like this one.
Oh, that was
Oh, that's nice. Oh, I'm. Ow. Okay. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I want to get everything. My defense is okay. I can tank it.
Dude, I think he did.
He's tired. He wants to-
It is funny. It's like, man, I've never seen him so happy. I've never seen him so happy before.
Was he running for president? He was
And-
happy.
And cognitively wise, he was probably actually doing pretty good because he was in his happy space.
Check the walls.
Right.
He's like, oh, his therapist is like, man, we really made a breakthrough. We're doing pretty
Someone
good.
else just needs to be president. He's happy now. He can start the 4 sentences again.
We don't have to give him ice cream every other day.
Passed by.
You sure you can't hit those guys after you kill the woman?
Oh, that one.
We should probably watch about killing the woman.
What?
Yes.
Mhm.
I like you.
What am I?
like you did- I like you did that little twirl with Allison. That was a good little twirl you did there.
I forgot she was right here. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's
No,
another one?
there's another woman.
Another woman.
Oh, you
Another
missed.
goth.
Dude, you missed. Oh! Hot Megami McGoth chick.
It's smoking a hot emo goth chick. You remember that's what I was calling Shiori before you knew who that was.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't think I picked that up. Well, I'll be honest.
I was saying like there's a new member and just smoking a hot emo McGoth chick.
Yeah, but the thing is when I started with, you remember, like, it was the first so many weeks, and I was like, who's this? What's this name?
Well, I said it at the Breaking Dimensions concert too.
Yeah,
Wrong way.
smoking hot Megami. What the heck is Megami McGoth?
No, she says emo. I think she's saying smoking hot emo goth chick, but there's an extra couple words in there that I'm not sure about. I'll go left in a second.
Can you still not attack these dudes?
I haven't tried.
You probably should try.
I haven't tried.
He's just been avoiding him.
I don't want to try.
Oh, that sounds bad luck to get hit
Yeah.
by that dude and then get poisoned.
Nasty.
Nasty, man. Nasty play, dude.
Yeah.
I still can't.
I have to kill the woman.
Yeah, I probably need to murder the woman again.
What woman?
Uses
You
the
probably
use
need a
Estus,
heal, bro.
I am healing.
bro.
Lloyd's talisman? Oh my goodness, dude. That's like, you got that vaccine working on you a little bit. Least political Dark Souls 2 strips, right?
There's-
Whoa.
Oh, this is what you do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, I see Austin. Oh
Sorry, I
snap!
completely
Austin
forgot.
knows. Austin knows his Dark Souls 2 lore.
That's cool.
Yeah, I know what these are signifying.
Yeah,
So
man.
Cool, man.
So when's your Paper Mario 1000-Year-Old Door stream coming up?
I don't know, man. Everyone's talked about it recently and have not made it sound very appealing.
Paper Mario 1000-Year-Old Door is a great game. Austin, I think you're summoning him.
Am I?
Oh, maybe not.
No.
He's back! He's back! He's
Make him
back!
smile again.
Make him smile again. Why you bullying me?
Why are you bullying me?
He's smiling, guys! He's good! Don't. Never mind. Never mind. We can't talk about it now. We can't talk about it. You know what I was saying? I was gonna
You
say
know,
that-
I look forward to the. I mean, I just got a message from my artist. He sent all the other emotions that are coming. I'll be able to just put a crying face on pretty soon because of there's all this attention, unwanted.
constantly be crying in general.
Yeah, I could. Yeah.
Finally, a VTuber that represents me.
A VTuber that represents me.
The sensitive young man VTuber.
Ugh.
More and more I think about that concert. I wish I recorded my reactions to all of that whole conversation that night. That was so much fun.
What was it?
The New York concert,
Oh.
the Breaking Dimensions concert.
Oh.
More and more I wish I recorded that because that's like seriously one of the most fun nights I've had in a long time.
It was fun.
Yeah, but when's Bay gonna stream Dark Souls?
Hopefully when she's done playing Nier. I missed.
Bro,
Nice.
bro, I heard
Dude,
that.
I heard Neo 2 quite good.
Bro, I heard that, bro.
You must go back.
By the way, whenever I say bro, that's
Oh, man, that's a
completely
cool
sarcastic. I don't passively speak that way. That's
a cool
freaking
animation.
bad.
Hands it. Hey, whoa.
This one's stupid. Didn't even see me.
This was-
Oh
You know,
my.
I was seeing one of the one of the enemies that was poison. Like my first thought was, "Ew, you're stinky! What? Ew, you stinky! You smell! Go shower!"
Go shower.
Okay, I've been. Stop moving. Okay, I haven't even been here yet.
Now where you come from?
What? Oh no! I thought you were talking
Hey,
about metaphorically.
Yesterday, I opened up the front door. There was a ton of flies in between the screen door and the front door. I was like, oh no.
Freaking cussing, dude.
That cold weather.
Yeah, cool, but dude, when we had that patio door on our place, I swear we had like 300 flies in this house, man. It was terrible. I killed like 20 flies.
I killed about 80 that weekend.
Go
That
left.
was insane, man. Colin wasn't even here, right?
We should have got.
Oh, it was so the
Fly
amount of
traps.
flies in this house. I'd be right here and it'd be just about 10
Austin, I
miles.
think there's a button you're supposed to fire at with an arrow somewhere.
I know. There's like, okay, the
Through the-
one button by the pillar did this one. The button up here opened, got rid of the spikes.
Is there any on the ceiling here?
I don't think I'm a good human being.
Oh, I see it.
He's done that one.
I mean, this one does the spikes.
Look through the.
Oh, there's one more. He's all alone.
Look up, look up.
You're
Shoot that
down
one.
one.
Oh, we did that one.
That one did the spikes.
Stop moving. Guys, like,
Look,
right.
look here, listen.
I think you go through the. You see the disc over there? It's like the freaking Indiana.
I don't even know.
thing.
Austin's streaming us, and we're only seeing about 8 seconds of delay. This, yeah.
Perhaps you're supposed to shoot the holes in that contraption.
Yeah.
I think you might be able to hit something in there. Like if you examine it, see if there's a switch past
It might be a little harder than the Forest Temple in Ocarina of Time. Did you beat the Forest Temple in Ocarina of Time?
You mean the Great Deku Tree? No.
The Forest Temple in Dark Souls 2.
In Dark Souls.
Okay, let's see this.
Because I already did the pillar.
Go. You see the disc over there? See if there's a switch on the other side, like through the little.
Oh, good point.
There's something there where you kind of like hit it, and you can move through. Oh, there's one.
Oh, I can shoot it from up there.
Maybe. At some point, you move that thing.
Hey, does Austin's game look darker on the Discord compared to the stream?
Yeah.
The colors.
Well, this is a stream, and he's probably changing it a little bit. The left one's more straight output, more straight for the.
There's mods that make the game look really good. The lighting. Oh, dude, this might be it.
Dude, he only has 39 shots though. He has to make sure he hits it. He only missed
He's
one.
using fireworks.
It's all I have.
He got it.
He got it. Can you
Nice.
fit in that little hole though?
Oh,
I'll squeeze. I'll squeeze in there.
Squeeze, man. Your build kind of thick now, man. Can you fit in that? Can you fit that dumpy in there?
Got that dumpy.
Freaking Bijou saying that, I lost it.
That's a really funny clip because right after that, then Shiori of all people said, "What is wrong with you?" That is so funny.
Is that enough?
No.
He needs one more.
Yeah, I can't believe FromSoft just gave in and made a Zelda game.
Probably make a pretty good Zelda game.
It was all for a chest.
No,
I
it'd
have-
be cool if someone made a mod.
Well, you just got the Triforce,
where-
dude.
If you stepped on a switch or shot a switch, you make that noise in Zelda.
Denial.
You got a spell.
You
I
gotta
did-
spell unity to that.
I did get a key.
I think. I don't remember if there's any.
Well, he did get the Dragonstone, guys. He can technically go back.
Have you done
Did
that
I
yet?
get? See, this is like Neo.
Yeah,
This
you
is
did
like-
get the Dragonstone. You got behind that wall right there, behind that door. You got the Dragonstone. I saw
Oh.
you pick it up.
Okay. See, it's just like Neo. I just ignore everything I get in the game.
You're being attacked.
Okay, so hop over that. That's probably an invisible. Or I don't know. how you-
No.
I just got to go through that wall.
I mean,
I have to go through that
you
wall.
could drop stones and see if it
It's-
lands.
it-
but-
I'm sure I go through the wall.
You go through the wall. At some point, you open that.
David, you having a meltdown?
You okay, me?
David from Cyberpunk, are you doing all right?
Is that a character in Cyberpunk?
That's the main character in Cyberpunk,
Edge Runners?
or something.
Roadrunner? Edge Runners?
You mean freaking?
You're trying to open the door? Go down there? Okay.
David's probably gonna be done with the Austin.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Forgot about this. Be the last one.
Yeah, it looks like that did it.
Now what does this open?
The door.
I hate that you said Roadrunner.
I'm sorry, dude.
What's the movie called?
I forgot what it's called.
Something Runner.
It's Edge Runners.
No.
Oh,
that's the-
edging.
No. No, Timmy.
Oh.
Not edging.
What's the live action movie?
Finally, I can rest.
Blade Runner? Blade Runner?
Yeah, Blade Runner. That's what I'm thinking.
Same thing.
A crossbow. You crossbows are super good in this game, right, guys?
They already-
God's that dumpy.
Bijou scares me.
I do not like hearing her say edging and gooning. I do not like that.
Bijou scares me. She just does.
She has started to say that she's gonna stop saying words because she doesn't know what they mean.
Yeah,
What?
she needs to stop, dude. I don't even say that stuff unironically. I don't even want to know what some of that stuff means.
I'm
scared.
waiting for the day where that accidentally gets brought up at work. I'm like, no, not here.
No, we're doing pretty good at work. I know all those guys know what that means, but we haven't talked about it, so I think I'm okay because I don't even want to know about it. I want to keep my.
What's
innocence.
bad about that is if it's a TikTok thing, that means the kids are saying it. And if the kids are saying that, that's really bad. That is horrible if kids are saying that.
Well, the teachers are gonna talk to the parents about it.
The teachers don't even know what they're talking about.
Well, they're gonna start knowing. Oh, you got the lizard, the big jewel thing from Star Fox Adventure, and you just put it in.
I was thinking about that noise it makes when you solve a puzzle. That'd be cool. to
Star
have.
Fox
Oh,
Adventure.
okay.
Yep.
Star Fox Adventure is a good game that Austin won't stream.
I streamed it one time a long time ago.
He's not brave enough.
Austin won't stream a quarter of the games he actually is passionate about.
I streamed it a while ago.
And did you finish it?
No, Timmy, I didn't have viewership, so I got depressed and quit streaming for like a year. I thought
Well,
I was expect.
Why didn't you appeal more to the Star Fox Adventures?
I was expecting more of an outcome from the Star Fox Adventure crowd. Talk about a game that will never get re-released.
You don't know that.
Tim, we basically have gotten 3 remakes out of Star Fox.
And it's all off one game.
Yeah. Star Fox 64 is essentially a remake of the first game.
I think
And
you
then
went a little too high, dude.
and then Star Fox 3D, and then I don't know, Star Fox Zero. They should have they call it Star Fox Black. Like Ninja Gaiden Black, like, oh, this one's hard. As in, it's hard to play. Sucks.
Since you did your Ninja Gaiden 1 playthrough, now you have to do it again, but black.
I know. I gotta get a copy, though. I do not.
I own it on Xbox.
Did you get it digitally?
Mm-hmm.
I did. I didn't think about it. I'm like, I'll get a physical copy.
Well, with all that Xbox game, PC stuff, it might even be on now.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Phil Spencer and his...
Phil Spencer shut down Xbox Live because he said no one wants to play old games. And that's what he did. He shut it off. They're like, sir, you can't do that. We're making money still off of it. And he goes, not enough, and shuts it down. Selling copies of Ninja Gaiden Black is not going to fund the next Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Man, you guys got quiet.
This was the first Call of Duty to be on Xbox Game Pass on release day, I think.
I like how everyone keeps changing the narrative on Game Pass.
We're about to see Microsoft single-handedly bankrupt Activision.
So it's like, we'll be like, Game Pass is...
Bobby Kotick is going to be really happy with TikTok.
I know, he's going to love working at TikTok.
This area is interesting. Ooh.
Yeah, Austin was like, man, I hope I was about done. Nope.
I don't care. I'm having a great time.
I'm surprised.
Hey, buddy.
You got a low guy. Oh, he has good armor. Keep whacking him. I only took 4 hits of that big old sword of yours. There's Austin like puzzles, but is he gonna go and pull up a guide?
You know, I'll go ahead and pull it up now because I don't even know what I'm dealing with yet.
You know, I think I'm just gonna look up a guide.
Okay, so the hardest part for me with Ocarina of Time, the Deku Tree dungeon, was I had to go ahead and pull up a guide.
I didn't know what the key did.
Well, I just didn't understand. They got me out to the way top, and they got a spot where I was supposed to like jump, but I didn't know where to jump to.
There was no jump button.
There's nothing.
There was no jump on. There was a big old hole, and it was spider webs, but I just didn't know where I needed to jump to.
I wonder if this is shortcut.
I have no idea. We probably need to get going, Colin. We gotta go.
Oh, that is a short.
Sorry.
Uh,
Are you okay if I borrow your Kella? You want me to buy Kella?
You want to take from my supply? Like 4 boxes of cat litter I have out there.
Yeah.
Whoa,
like a dream.
I was off. I gotta take advantage of that.
illusion
That's about
ahead.
2 extra, man.
Maybe this is where key items go if you don't pick them up. I don't know.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll be back in like an hour or something. I don't know. Don't do
Uh,
anything too cool.
Alex gonna get on Discord, or is he going with you? Oh, dang.
I'll get on Discord. Or
Oh, double crystal lizard.
What the heck?
Oh, the quad.
Just reload the area. They'll be back.
Reload the area.
You gotta quit out.
Yeah,
Then-
quit out. Quit.
It's not a big deal.
No.
What do you mean? You haven't fully upgraded your weapon yet?
Wait a minute, Miyazaki.
Yes,
put
I
those
have.
there for a reason.
I have upgraded my weapon, thank you.
George J.R. Jebel J. Martin said that those crystal lizards with the foundation of the Book of Winter that he never completed.
Tarkin.
What's he doing right now? He's on Twitter.
He's naked on a trampoline again.
I know.
I know. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that.
That's
I think about it every time.
George J.R. Martin naked trampoline. Okay? It's real.
no.
It's real. He's right here, guys.
Bro.
We found him on a few occasions.
I mean, he's living his best life. It's
Yeah.
not his fault that he got.
Is he living his best life?
He's
I
living-
don't
He's naked on the
know.
trampoline. How much more free can you get?
He's working hard on his next book, dude.
I don't think you can get any more free world than that.
Guy needs to hold off on the Twinkies. Okay, so
Sha.
I'm sorry, Austin. Austin didn't want to use the old knight hammer.
Smack him.
He didn't want to use a hammer. I don't understand why he wouldn't. Hammers are cool, dude.
He wants to be like Guts.
He likes guts. I like Berserk.
He loves.
Actually, he's more of a Griffith person, actually.
Griffith did nothing wrong.
Got a big omnibus of Berserk,
Oh, really?
and I told her, yeah, it's pretty good. It's really dark though.
What do you think of the first fades?
I know. I told her about it. She's like, really? Yeah, it's pretty dark, but it's pretty good.
I actually haven't seen it yet.
Did you explain to her the Golden Age arc?
I just recently.
Is that Berserk?
it's bad.
Is that
What?
Berserk? It sounds like One Piece.
No, the Golden Age arc.
Is that?
It's
That
based off the
does-
anime that released in the 90s.
That does sound like a One Piece.
The Golden Age arc?
Yeah. Golden Wing.
They gotta get to the Grand Line.
Golden Years.
Golden Wing.
Golden Win. Okay.
Everyone was hoping when they were doing that song that Cece would take the violin down and go to her piano and do that one spot on piano, but she didn't.
Okay, so I got it all. I already went over schedule quite a bit.
Yeah, the kitten's overdue.
Ken's overdue,
Hey
dude.
Tim,
Yes.
if they have a monster at Tractor Supply, could you get me one?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I need them fixed.
On fire.
Dude, just jump
Whoa,
down.
whoa, whoa. Bro, just jump.
Bro, just jump.
Mario, have jump. Have faith. Have faith. Jump.
I like all the memes of people, all the Arcane fans wanting to play League of Legends and not knowing what they're getting into.
Okay, hear
That's
me
a good
out.
meme idea.
What now?
All the Arcane fans wanting to play the game that originated from.
Yeah. I need
And
it.
people are like, no, you don't. You don't touch it. League of Legends probably has the worst video game community possibly. It went. I mean, it's talked about so much.
Is it worse than Roblox? Because it's a bunch of kids. Go
Yeah,
down.
but remember the Call of Duty guy video?
Oh.
I posted about the kid that was like, "How you guys get candy for Halloween?" And this dude gets all good. Man, shut the.
Yeah.
People just started laughing.
Child online daycare.
Yep.
Dude, I go into freaking kids stores and they have Call of Duty toys, man.
Sergeant
No,
Jefferson.
Stop moving. Austin, stop moving.
I couldn't stop moving though. I had to fight back.
I got so scared. It was a guy with a big old sword. A sword bigger than mine.
That hurt me. That hurt my feelings.
That hurt my confidence in my sword. I had to go
You're right
get
next to the
an-
bonfire.
I had to get an even bigger sword. Okay, I knew that out. See ya.
Okay. They're gonna go get a kitten now. Alrighty. That took long enough. I do need to go get more life gems at some point. Did I use up that many? Really? I'm surprised. All right, down we go. Oh, I pointed the wrong way. Gosh damn it. I'm not actually playing on keyboard, I'm playing with a controller. Pointed the wrong way. Yeah, I'll press it. Yeah, I have to make sure I just don't move my stick at all. How is that not gonna hurt me compared to all the other little hops I've done? I actually thought I did press most of these. Oh. That's gonna save some time. Okay, I'm gonna go get some life gems. I always like about 20.
Thank you, kind. Bearer and
Yo, buddy. Is that the Grim Reaper? Okay. And back we go. I can go that way. That's the only way I'm going, I guess. Oh, I didn't think I got him. Hey. Is the other one coming? The other one looked like he was about to come. Okay. Oh, he could hear me. I just tank most of the hits, then I'll be okay. You'll get one sometime? Like a greatsword? Or... It looked like you were about to pop in. Oh, I didn't know there was stairs here. Oh, get on. Macadon. Here, let me do a little effigy. Macadon. Cat ring. Yeah, I'll do it in a sec. That might have been worth going to. Yeah, most of these levels actually just look the same. It's like the cat leg. Ah, dang it. Yo, pew. Could you try and see... You can see my invitation sign at the bonfire? Oh, go down. Oh, at the gate. I gotta remember I have so much more range. Yeah, I'll check in a second. I think we pretty much already figured out that we're not in the same range of soul memory. But yeah, I'll check. Yep, it's there. Oof. That's basically what Tim's been playing with, Blue Sentinel. There's another one over there, too. Okay, let's see how this goes. I can't take this. You don't like the singing, my man? Remember Velstead? I don't know if I do remember or not. Why you stop singing? Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. It's the first fight with the great sword, so I gotta be more mindful of the stamina. Now we get to make our way down. Enjoy your shower. She has different dialogue from me running at her. Is that disrespectful? Okay. Big night. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die right there. So I need to be pretty offensive, so I can do a decent bit of damage to her. I actually might be able to use a little bit of shield. It'll be handy. Let me check. What was the shield I had before this one? Forget about seals, just dodge. This game sucks at dodging though. Maybe not so much her, more so that thing, the knight. She doesn't look very nice. Bad idea. 1 second. Why am I not running? Oh, shoot. There was time I was gonna run. I just don't like Estises in this game. The only thing good about them is the fact that they, you know, regenerate off the bonfire. I just wish they were like how they were in the first game. Oh. Dang. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I figured that's why. What the heck was that? It's whatever. Yeah, I could use blue skulls. Try double hit. Double Estus. Oh, double tap. I didn't know that was a thing. It heals instantly. It would have been nice to know in the whole playthrough. Easy. Much like the rest of Dark Souls, I have no idea what's going on in the story. It's like, what am I doing here? Yeah, Manus.
There until
Yeah, I wouldn't know that, but I'll take your word for it. One second. Blah, 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 blah. Nope. Oh, dang. There's Dragon. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Those pillars have poison in them? Great sword at risk. That's great. Well, I can't change my weapon now because I'm in a boss fight. What? There it is. Well, that's fun. Not too hard. It's just a matter of dealing with them. So how's my equipment? Okay, the durability's okay now. I don't have to repair it. Oh, for some reason I was thinking I forgot about this bonfire right here. Dang, that don't take no time. I didn't mean to jump. Oh, that worked out that time. Oh, dang, it's not hurting him at all. What? Is it broken? I thought I repaired it. Okay. That shit, it's hard to dodge. Oh, that's fun. Oh, it's at risk too? Wrong way. Oh, the toxic got me. Oh well. Yeah, I know I need to repair it. And I should have enough. Yeah.
I'll be around if you make it back.
You can unequip it and do that. That's funny. Alrighty. Okay, be that way. Yeah, don't do the run in. Okay, I want the bigger life gems. Yeah, dodging just kind of sucks in this game. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. That and my character is a big boy. You said it's a weak spot? I have not noticed it being a weak spot. On the chest? Ow. Yeah, because I'm doing the exact same amount of damage on the head. Yeah, I don't really see a difference anywhere. I could have gotten it on those 2 hits. Okay, he's just playing easy now. What happened to your AI, man? AI is easy. Crown of the Sunken King. Faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. Is that a headpiece? Hmm. E? I don't know what the E is for.
Yo,
Hey.
yo, what's up? E? What's
Yeah.
that E?
For the crown?
Oh, what is this?
Crown of the Sunken King.
trying to think. I don't know what that icon is. I guess it might. Wait a minute. Is there help function? Yeah, the help function might tell you what that symbol is. Physical defense. Oh, so you get a E rank bonus to your physical defense. Sounds like it.
Oh, it's no good.
That's cool. That can be cool. Yeah. Little stuff like that's fun.
So I'm done with the first DLC.
I would assume you are.
I got the item from the DLC's name.
Right. Interesting.
What do I want to do? Let's see about upgrading armor.
Oh, I
Da-da.
Well, Dark Souls 2 looks like it's a fun time.
Yeah, having fun. Now you should be heading to the Torre de Bruma.
The what?
Torre de Bruma. Bruma?
Hmm.
I don't know.
I'll be around if you make it back. You would.
Got the old Iron Kings DLC location.
Hmm. One thing that's nice about base Dark Souls 2 is I think you basically get all the keys to the DLC in one spot, if I'm right.
I think I started the game off with the keys.
Right. Or yeah, more or less.
Yeah.
I'll be around.
So that's cool. I like that. In Scholar, you get them slowly as you play. Like, let me think. When you're in the main castle, after you kill 4 Great Lords, I know there's one key inside that place. There might be 2 of them. I don't remember.
Okay. Let me see DLC number 2. Crown of the Old Iron King. The first one had a description. This one is just advertising. Includes all new stages, maps, boss fights, characters, weapons, and armor. It's like, okay. Oh, she's finally done playing it.
Oh, who?
No, she's still playing it. Ooh. Dark Souls 3.
Oh, Callie?
No, Cecilia.
Hmm.
Go back. I guess she made a second VOD for streaming. Where is it?
Hmm.
Part 1 was nearly 12 hours long playing Dark Souls 3. Started up a second stream and it's been playing for 40 minutes, so nearly 13 hours.
Sheesh. Sounds like a fun. I've thought about playing Dark Souls 3. It's a fun game.
I was watching, I'm like, yeah, I'll be playing this soon. Like, actually, no, I won't be. Nope.
Oh, why is that?
Because I'm gonna go through I'm going through the DLC now, and then I'm gonna go through Demon Souls, and then I'm gonna go through Bloodborne, and then I'm gonna go through Scholar,
Right.
and then I'll go through Dark Souls 3. The player must go to the Primal Bonfire Chamber in Iron Keep and examine the obelisk. So... okay, Iron Keep it is. Yeah, I'm gonna get Sekiro. Sekiro will be after... I'll play Sekiro after Dark Souls 3?
Oh, yeah.
Just play them in order. Primal Bonfire and Iron Keep and examine the obelisk. primary bonfire chamber?
Primary bonfire changer. What's the place again?
In Iron Keep.
Next to a primal bonfire, I assume.
The primary bonfire in Iron Keep.
The primary bonfire.
Yeah, I don't know why they gotta say it like that.
The primary one. I admit I don't know where that is.
Oh, it's gonna be after the lava boss. Okay, yeah, I've been here before. Yeah, it's after the lava boss. How do you get to that bonfire? I never knew that. I'm looking up a video right now. That would have made that fight. Oh, that would have made that whole journey a lot fire. I already beat the game. Yeah, I'm missing a bonfire.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm missing bonfire. The amount of times I went through this and those enemies just now disappear. These are like my least favorite enemies in the whole game. I hate these things. No. Yep, I hate these enemies so much. Eh. Hey. Oh, I never went through here. Oh, I did go through here.
How did you access that? Oh, you don't have to show.
There's just a door.
Oh.
The design here is different.
It looks different?
Usually that archer, no, that archer usually runs all the way over here. I've never seen him just stay over there before.
Interesting. You haven't by chance used a bonfire aesthetic here?
What is that?
Oh, the bonfire aesthetic, you burn it at a bonfire, it carries the current world into New Game Plus, the area.
Oh?
Yeah. So, in Dark Souls 2, when you enter New Game Plus, enemy placements and stuff change. So, you get a different experience, more or less.
I know where I'm going. Daniel. Or, yeah, David. I'm just exploring. I haven't been here in a while, so I forgot about this set of stairs.
Yeah. I think it's a pretty sweet feature. I'll say, I think it's a great feature. It reminds me how in Demon Souls, you could make the game more or less easier or harder. You can affect item drop rates and the quality of the drop rates. I love stuff like that. That's great. It's more control, and it takes, resources and time to make it happen, so that's cool.
Yep, these things.
These turtles.
Oh, that's so much easier with a greatsword.
They have an interesting looking mace. Great mace. That's pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm. There was a stream I did where I didn't play for too long, and I played for like an hour that day, and all I did was stay here trying to get through this for an hour, and then I just kept losing. I got to the boss one time, and then I died, and I'm like, I'm just done. So there's a whole stream of me just like going through here repeatedly and just die.
Oh wow.
There's a see right here. I never saw this ladder.
Oh man, yeah, it does kind of blend in, doesn't it?
I remember the time I was going through this. I'm like, there had to have been a bonfire closer to here. There just has to be, and I never saw it. That makes a world of a difference.
Yeah. I'm gonna hook up my second monitor to my computer real quick. Colin was playing Armored Core on my PS3 next to me. That was cool.
The original?
Yeah, he's been replaying the first one. He was playing on his PSP, and then I told him he could play on the PS3 if he wanted to, and yeah.
It's nice. I like that the PS3 is hooked up right now. It's just nice because whatever. It was fun playing. It was fun playing a PS1 game with like Silent Hill. Need to do it more often.
Yeah, it's great having an older console on standby.
I like. I think Max was talking about it with the PS5 Pro when that first initial reveal.
Uh-huh.
And I think he was just talking about like everyone's talking about price comparisons with inflation and stuff, and it's like the Pro is $700, and then compared to like $600 for the original PS3 model. But it's like in a way like that PS3, its value is so high, and he was saying like you could conceivably consider that the best console ever made, just for the amount of platforms that console can play. You can play every PS1, PS2, PS3 game on it.
Uh-huh.
In a way, I still kind of want to have one just for that reason alone.
You want what?
I'd like to have one of those PS3s.
Oh, the base
The
PS3?
PSC fat.
Yeah.
Really, it would just be for the PS2 because my PS3 can already do PS1 games.
Why is my TV is not picking up?
Be wary of dark spirit.
There we go.
Yeah, these games have just turned into just a lot of times I do just want to play some that just I don't have to pay attention to anything, just play the game.
Yeah.
For a while that was basically any of the Metroids. But now it's been so long since I played them to where I don't want to just play them out of nowhere. Kind of just want to keep it to being more special playthrough.
Yeah, that's probably wise.
I was thinking about it. What was I was watching a Carl Jobs video.
Yeah.
He just made a video yesterday or a couple days ago about not necessarily about anyone cheating, but what he did was he had like 5 pros, like people that have been in the speedrun community for a long time, and he made a faithful and a playthrough with a skip in it or a cheat, and he had them look at it and see if they could spot which of the two was the one that cheated.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
and he went over. They did Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, GoldenEye, and Minecraft.
Mm.
What's the name of that tower? I don't know. That goes hard.
Not sure, but has a cool design. Huge giant chain attached to it. You can walk on. The scenery is pretty neat. You're more or less like in Farron Keep, I assume. Like way high, maybe not.
So
I don't
when,
know, but it looks nice.
anyway, it's like, oh, what was it? So like the Mario 60. Anyway, I was watching that video, and I've had the feeling like I've wanted to kind of want to speedrun a game, just to try it, just for fun, just to have a game that I like enough to where it would be fun to try and improve your time on it and play it.
Yeah, I could see that.
And I was thinking about, it's like, what would I do? And I was thinking about, it's like, I thought about just doing like just NES Metroid.
Yeah.
And so this morning I looked up what the world record is, and it's like 9 minutes and 12 seconds.
Oh my gosh, we're talking the base Metroid.
Yeah, and a lot of it involves the door hopping that you can do,
Hmm.
where you get stuck in the door frame and then you hop, and you basically you hop enough to where you get to the bottom side of that screen,
Mm-hmm.
and that's where a majority of the run goes. You will encounter some like fire statues, like spirits. You have to use that item on their chest, so they die and deactivate some enemies. Oh, okay. What was it? I didn't even pay attention. Much like me, I don't pay attention to the items I'm picking up.
It might be a key item.
Would it be? The last one? Smelter wedge?
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
So there are enemies in the game that cannot be completely killed, I assume, or even killed, but if you use a smelter wedge, you can kill them. The thing is, you have a limited number of smelter wedges, I believe,
Mm-hmm.
so you may need to be frugal about which ones you use. As a heads up, I think that you need at least one, maybe two for a boss, but I could be wrong. David probably knows better. It's an interesting game mechanic, I suppose.
You need 4.
4 total?
I
Per
get-
boss, or?
I guess so.
Mm.
For the Fume Knight.
Yes, the Fume Knight. Fume Knight, I think, is supposed to be a pretty good boss. He has a cool weapon that I think you can get. Or create, I'm not sure.
What the? Oh, I didn't notice there was a doorway here. But if you want to progress in the tower, you must cut like 6 more.
Oh, I'll play some Elden Ring on the side.
Elden Wing.
Dang, it's 5:50 and it's dark. Man,
Is it?
crazy. It looks like, at least from the basement.
They're in a
What's up?
secret room.
It was kind of nice. I picked up Tim at the airport.
Uh-huh.
Oh, not the airport, the train station. And I'm driving, and it's like about 6 o'clock in the morning. It's dark, and there's not very many cars. There's a few. It's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Um,
It's like not
Let me-
something you want to do too often, but if you have to do it every once in a while like that, it's kind of nice.
yeah, it's an experience.
You haven't played this DLC in a while.
was I gonna say?
Look at all the snowmen.
There, I was supposed to pick him up at 6 o'clock, but I guess there was a change of plans where it became closer to like 7:45. So I just tried to rest for a while in the pickup, but it was kind of cold, so I would turn the vehicle on every like 30 minutes or less.
How long do you have to
on the
wait?
pickup. Oh, at least an hour, 45 minutes, something like that, hour and a half. I'm not sure why it took longer. He thought it was 6, then it turned to 7, and then.
Well,
at
he
one
originally said 7, and then it turned into 6, and then
Yeah. And at one point, something on the train supposedly broke. And let me think real quick. There we go. Oh dang, my computer's kind of chugging right now. I think I'm good. Anyways, something on the train broke too that delayed it 15 minutes. He thought he heard that the axle broke, or one of the axles.
really.
So yeah, I'm like, that's interesting. But as far as I know,
It wasn't worth stopping, I guess.
I don't know.
Or they were-
Maybe if one axle broke, yeah, you get all the other trains to just push it.
I guess so.
But man, it's crazy. The train it sits for like 5 minutes and it just goes. It just leaves. Like it's gotta go. Gotta go.
And that got the
So-
next schedule.
Yep. So it's kind of the trains are interesting.
Yeah.
I would like to do it at some point.
Tim messaged me saying like both him and Karen don't know how to feel about it. I'm like, that sounds about right.
Yeah. They should have, I guess, brought a blanket or at least a headrest, because they slept on the train in the seat.
Uh-huh.
And there's other interesting things that happened. Like at one point, I guess they went to use the bathroom, and they were next to some luggage, and there was dogs sniffing the luggage.
Oh.
And it turns out that there were cops on the train, and they were undercover cops too. They weren't dressed up as cops. So it's kind of a interesting experience, it appears.
Uh-huh.
Man, why is my computer? Something's up. Like it's not using a graphics card. Chugging along, 26 frames or whatever.
I was hearing like, you know, Elden Ring still doesn't really run all that great on PC.
I think it runs fine. I have heard that it has a stuttering issue, and I believe that has to do with shader cache. That is something, unfortunately, I don't know much about. But for the most part, you should be fine. Maybe once every 15 minutes it'll stutter a little bit, but it depends. Some people, they still struggle with it.
Because like you guys sound like you were pretty lucky at launch.
Oh, it was rough at launch. It was significantly worse.
Really?
Uh-huh. Yeah, it wasn't that great. It
Maybe-
got slowly better, but
Maybe it was just Tim that had no problems.
I think he had less problems than I did. Yeah. I wish I could tell you exactly what it was, but I think it has to do with shader cache being built up over time or something,
Mm-hmm.
or having to continually reload itself or something. Yeah. Funny enough, it happens a lot. It happens on Windows. It doesn't actually happen on Linux, and that's because of how Linux does DirectX 12 or something weird. I don't know. So it's kind of a, I don't know. It's interesting, but what was I gonna say? I think generally speaking, you'd be fine. Most people would be fine.
I'm
The
not
weird
worried. I'm
thing-
not worried about it. I haven't heard anyone have problems about it in a long time.
Yeah, it's gotten way better. If it happens, it'll probably be like an occasional stutter every 15 minutes or something. Like, oh, there it is, and it's gone. If even that. Funny enough, when that whole
Ah,
was
shoot, my
happening-
bad.
Oh darn. When that whole thing was happening, there were people that had really strong computer rigs and they were struggling to run it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you had people with low end rigs and it was just fine.
Yeah.
And it was a common, it seemed like a common occurrence. And I couldn't tell you why. Maybe it had to do with the parts being more in proximity to their strength. Like say you have a low end computer, but your processor and your graphics card are well matched together.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's something like that. I really couldn't tell you. What is kind of sad though with Elden Ring is it's a somewhat heavy CPU, heavy on CPU,
Mm-hmm.
to a point where at the time when I was playing it, my processor and Tim's processor would not run the game perfectly smoothly at all times.
So the PS5 Pro is not going to benefit at all. It's Elden Ring.
Oh no, it is. Well, I watched a little bit of there's a guy I watch on YouTube who makes benchmark computer stuff. He posted a clip from Digital Foundry and they were testing it.
Oh, really?
That that it does significantly help Elden Ring, but it's still not perfect. Like in Elden Ring, if you play on performance mode on PS5, that frame rate it's in the 50s and it fluctuates all the time.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. I think I can
so
get
that would
past
be real
this.
stuttery.
I'll get past
But
this, David.
on PS5 Pro, it's much better, but it's still not perfect. That's what I heard. Have you heard much about the PS5 Pro?
It's what we expected.
Oh, what do you mean?
It's minimal improvements.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the door's open.
One step
Um,
closer.
Yeah. It was like minimal improvements. Because it's like, I don't know what people are thinking. Just, I don't know. From what I've seen, the game that benefited the most from it is Rebirth.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
I've heard that a little bit.
Wolfden made a video about it for Thursday. I watched it Friday. And he made an interesting point about just how the industry has changed with performance modes and quality modes. And he was saying, like, you know, for a long time consoles was that option that like you just have a set version of a game on console and it just works.
Yeah.
At some point they started giving you the option of a performance or a quality mode like a PC. And now you can't essentially get a preferred version of the game that's made for the console. And I was kind of that's interesting to think about.
It is.
So it's like, in a way, it's like the people that are saying, I mean, it's still simplistic in a way.
Yeah.
I got it, David. You don't have to guide me. And it's kind of interesting because that's always the argument against PC gaming. It's like, I like it simple. It's in a box. I don't have to worry about anything. And then, yeah, you essentially have two versions of the game you can play on a console, and I get that. It's still simple. But in a way, it's like, you are kind of going against what most people claim is the simplicity of it. Because now with the PS5
Yeah.
Pro, it's even more options. I didn't realize. Because now I think there's certain games that essentially, you know, like originally it was like, okay, performance or quality mode. And then there's performance pro mode and quality pro mode now. There's like more options.
Yeah, I heard that. Like, there's additional quality settings for Stellar Blade now has been unlocked.
Yeah. And it's just, I always thought the writing was on the wall. It's like, this thing isn't going to be that big of an improvement.
Yeah.
And then there's their whole, their AI resolution. They call it PSSR.
Oh, pisser.
Yeah, pisser. And from what I'm seeing, it's like, it's not, don't look preferred. It's kind of like how I am with ray tracing. I'm like, I don't think ray tracing looks the greatest at all times. And so, and then you got to think about the price point about it. And it's like, for one, there's people that are keeping their PS5s that they spent $500 on, and they're going to go up to $700. But then you can have the option of selling your PS5. And he was mentioning, like, you could probably get it for, you know, you can probably sell a PS5 for like $250, maybe $300. But it's like, is it worth doing all that and spending $400 to get a minimal amount of improvement? Because there's parts where it's like, you really do not see the improvement.
Yeah.
Because it is interesting, because so they have those options like, okay, we have a new performance mode and a new quality mode, but that goes against what Mark Cerny said in the presentation. The appeal and what he was advertising the PS5 Pro is that you don't have to make the decision now. You'll have best of both worlds. And I'm like, no, you actually still have to make the decision.
Yeah.
He's actually was straight up lying. I don't want to say that, but he was lying. Probably gonna explode on me. So yeah, I actually really haven't seen too much of it because I knew that was gonna happen. I don't really follow anyone that's, I haven't been watching anyone that has it, because everybody's looked at it. I'm like, yeah, this thing sucks. No one wants it. Why would you want this?
Has Colin Moriarty tried it?
I'm sure he has one. I've been so behind on podcasts. I'm probably like a month and a half to 2 months behind.
Oh man.
I just have not been watching podcasts.
Yeah.
I've just been in a music mood. I'd rather be listening to music right now, which is, I've been listening to podcasts straight for years now, and I'm at a point where I want to break.
Yeah. It's kind of sad, but I used to be big into computer, YouTube. I'll listen to a lot of Linux stuff, but not so much about hardware and software on Windows, to a point where I haven't, like, I'm still subscribed to Moore's Law is Dead on YouTube, or sorry, Patreon. But to be honest with you, I haven't like consecutively watched his stuff for at least 6 months. I'm out of the loop.
Has there really been anything new?
Well, since Radeon, what is it? There's the 9000 series of AMD CPUs.
1 second, Timmy's calling me. Hello. Yeah. Alrighty. Phone call about the kitten.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Kitten's a boy.
Oh.
They didn't realize it was a boy. Oh. I still got that as a picture.
Huh?
I accidentally clicked a button on my stream deck and then this popped up.
Oh, what popped up? I'll
I-
watch on Discord.
Yeah, watch on stream. This popped up.
Okay, hold on.
It got messed up.
It pulled up really fast.
Oh. This.
Okay, I pulled it up real fast. Oh gosh.
Yeah. That
How
pop-
did that happen?
I don't know why. I had two buttons on my stream deck back then for camera.
Uh-huh.
Like, you know, getting rid of when I used to do face cam streams.
Mm-hmm.
I basically had a full screen button and a small screen button. And for what reason, one of those got preset to that picture. I don't know why that happened.
That's pretty funny.
Bring a skirt for the lady, says Trunk. They're gonna come bring me Dragon.
That's good.
And so I'll see the kitten.
I hope that all works out.
Yeah, because it's turned into like, well, now where they're worried about like how's the cat actually gonna react to it. With it being a boy. And it's like, well then also the reason why they're getting rid of the cats because she's allergic to cats. And so they're just trying to give it a home. So now it's like, well, but she understands that, you know, she originally thought it was a girl and everything like that. So I'm thinking like I think it's worth trying it just so we can see how the cat reacts to a kitten.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like reading stuff up like, yeah, most of the time it's okay. Like a little kitten with a full grown cat usually does pretty all right.
That's good.
So we'll see. And it kind of turned into like, well, if it doesn't work out, well, I want it because I've talked about having a cat.
Yeah.
But it's just like, I don't know. With how the cat was at the shop, it's just like at work, it being a male, it was kind of already peeing all over the place, and I don't know. It kind of soured the whole experience of it. Because originally I was like, with how, you know, those two cats we've had, it's like I was okay with having a male cat because those two cats turned out pretty all right. Didn't necessarily need a female. But they were also neutered, so that probably helped.
They were pretty wild though. They
Well,
would play real hard and stuff.
I mean, they're just young and rambunctious. But the thing is, we didn't have problems with them peeing around the house at all. We got them neutered ahead of time. Not ahead of time, but we just did it at a good point before they started acting that way. So yeah.
It's a boy.
It's a boy.
I don't remember what that was. Who that was from?
Was that did seem like that would have been a YouTube poop. It's a
Yeah.
boy.
I'm referencing some YouTube poop. I don't remember which one it was, but yeah.
I mean, it'd have to do with a baby being born, I would think.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still alive. Okay. So, Elden Ring?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. I want to respec my character, but I don't know what I want to do. I'm debating going real bland and basic with heavy knight armor and strength and some dexterity, or go the way of using spells with a melee weapon. I don't know. Oh, by the way, there in this area, you can use one of those undead barrel guys.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some secret area where if you strike one at a certain place, it'll blow up and reveal a place. I don't know where it is, but there is something in this area. I don't know where though.
Okay. I thought you were going to say, yeah, use one of the barrel guys to blow up one of the enemies down there. Because there's two spots in this area where you can drop those enemies down.
Mm-hmm.
You can go. Go. Kind of an interesting design for souls.
Oh. Whoa. Dang. Looks like it did help.
Oh, never mind. My God, I have to examine it. Oh. I forgot I did get to a bonfire. Fall down. Go down. Go down. Yeah, no, I just forgot to use it. I keep thinking I have to go up with the item and use it, but no. I guess I'd rather those be down up here in case they die. That's fun. I try to get up to it. And then it wants me to select, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds so familiar. I don't even know where it's from.
I mean, I'm guessing Link. Kill the enemies first, but like can't. Well, I don't know if I can. They get all hollified. But I guess, well, that's the point. I could probably knock them down and then they'll come back later, but I can knock them down for now.
Yeah. There's an NPC in Skyward Sword that makes that noise. Yeah.
I don't
Maybe,
know.
maybe I'm thinking of. Dang it! I'm so out of it. I don't know. Oh shit!
This is why this is the worst DLC. This is nothing. This is seriously nothing. There's other parts in the base game that has way more enemies involved in this in one area.
What did you think of Iron Keep?
The area?
Yeah, with
Yeah,
all
like-
the enemies.
Yeah, it's way harder.
It's frustrating. May or may not be worse than Scholar. I don't know. But I remember, yeah, it's tough.
Might be the hardest area in the game. I can't think of it. I struggled a lot on it at a couple parts.
You've got the archers, and if you try to run through it quick, they all gang up on you. So using the smelter wedge, what exactly does this do?
It kills the idol.
The idol?
Yeah, I guess so. That's what we decided to call it.
What idol?
Whatever that red thing was.
Oh, but I mean, what does killing it do?
It keeps the enemies from reviving themselves.
Oh, okay.
Because when it notices you, it does whatever attack, and then all the enemies turn like misty.
I see.
And it stays dead.
How does the kitten seem? Is it scared at all? Or...
Yeah, I guess it was crying a lot. I think it's kind of out of breath because it was crying so much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so lucky.
Oh my gosh. The hitboxes sometimes are really generous. What the heck did you just pick up? That soul had a long name.
Soul of something.
Yeah, wife is something. I was like, what the? Almost like a boss soul.
I got rid of the bow. That's gonna take too long. So there's an area in here where blow up a wall.
I'm not sure what area. I remember when I would watch speedrunners, it was a hallway,
Oh,
I believe. Yeah, I just remember there being a hallway.
where'd you come from?
Oh, gosh.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay, you got aim.
Oof.
Hmm. They're all stacking up on Titanite. Why am I just now noticing how loud I am when I walk? Oh, shoot.
Whoa. Uh-oh. An ambush of sorts.
And then I gotta wait.
Off the hill he goes. That's pretty neat. Oh, did he die?
Nope.
No.
Neither of them probably did. You're kidding me, that didn't hit him?
It looked like it did, but it hardly did any damage.
Hooray, jumping. Another fog wall. Going for the cliff, going for the cliff. Oh, okay, he didn't die. He didn't fall off. I like this area. It's a cool area. Oh, dang, they came out of the ice. He
Dang,
back-
teleports? Sheesh.
That's
on the ground too?
that an enemy hit me while I was on the ground.
Good grief.
Dead again. Sure. Oof. Why do I keep wanting to walk off that edge? Oh, the big enemy comes back too. Fun. Bad idea. Oh, I'm alive. I don't get any souls out of it. So I know the axe kind of acted this way, where your proximity, I think, determined a little bit of the damage output.
Of the weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Probably. I
So-
know some weapons, like say you're using a pole weapon, like maybe a scythe or I'm not sure. Can be affected by the proximity. Yeah.
In a way, I'm like thinking I'm noticing with the great sword.
Yeah, it's possible. Being closer or further, I couldn't tell you for sure. There's also counter damage, where
Do not
second
lock
enemy-
onto that one, game.
oh my goodness.
Why would you lock onto that one? The bozo down there, don't lock onto him.
Oh, I've had that issue before.
It's like, I'd rather the game just not, I killed the enemy I locked onto. Just remove the lock on. Oh.
Do you see?
Oh, shoot.
Oh, barrels. Interesting. Nice observation.
I guess it's not too bad as long as... I hate dodging in this game. There's like actual delay to it, I think. I still think there is.
Delay as in pushing the button?
Yeah, there's probably a full second of delay.
Interesting. I know it sounds dumb, but have you tried playing the game in 1080p?
I don't
I know
know.
it sound, at least on Scholar, it might be the same way for base Dark Souls 2, but if you play the game in 1080p compared to 1440p, Tim and I both found that the game has less input lag. And I couldn't tell you exactly why. But it might be worth trying.
I haven't leveled up adaptability in a long time.
That can help, more iframes. In fact, I think you'll probably take less fall damage too. Probably, unless I'm thinking of dexterity. But I don't know how useful that will be. My goodness. Bruh.
So, Greatsword is both the easy and the hard path. Yeah, because I only used a little bit of adaptability in the beginning of the game, just to... Adaptability is 10.
I think 8 is like the base minimum you'd want. Or, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I wonder what Tim's done. Has he
It-
gone like 15 or something? Like
Because I
that?
remember him like you don't need to put that much into it.
Yeah, probably. Unless there's other benefits to getting that much adaptability. It just depends on your build and what you want to do. You never know.
Wrong item. You need at least 25 to 30.
That sounds quite high, but will you get a lot of iframes, or maybe you'll roll further? I don't know. I'm not sure what all.
Because I can use souls and just get it.
Yeah, but to be fair, it's not going to help you with your input lag deal.
It wouldn't.
But, well,
I mean,
if you feel input lag now, it's not going to change it. It shouldn't. But you might get more iframes, and that could be that could, in a way, help.
well, no, it's most of the time I'm in a situation where I press the dodge button and it just didn't come out by the time the animation could have started.
Yeah, yeah,
That's where I'm saying like there's input lag.
yeah.
Maybe not input lag, but just the game. I have always thought it was just the game's design.
It could be. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if this means much, but this game,
Like, and it's even like right there. Like, I should have been running like a second ago. I had the button held down for like at least a second, and it just didn't do anything.
does it feel worse than Dark Souls 1?
Oh, of course. I've noticed it since day one.
Well, then I would recommend, I guess, try 1080p. You could even try 4K.
Because it's like, oh, do I change the resolution or do adaptability?
I would change at least try to change the resolution. I know this is gonna sound dumb, but if you use your native resolution, I have a feeling that's probably what's gonna. Oh my gosh.
Smart enemy.
Yeah, using the native resolution might be the issue, to be honest. Go up or down in resolution and just see what happens. Wow.
Yeah, I'll do it next time I die.
Yeah. I am going to go get some water. I'll be right back.
Okay. Every once in a while, I accidentally do a punch. Or unintended kick, basically. Okay, shield. That's a little ridiculous, but I should have remembered that last time. That felt like that took a little too long coming back here. So do we got a shortcut down here? What do we got? Not quite. If there's a fog wall up there, that's my objective. Yay. Where are you at? Nope, wrong direction. Thanks, game. Let's fight on the bridge. Nah, I'll fight him. Dang, it got dark. Yeah, I'm cursed. Oh, cursed and fighting that thing. That'll be fun. Okay. Is the area I am in just cursing me? And I'm out of bonfires. I mean, out of Estus. I guess it should probably be a no-brainer. If it's a small door like that, I'm not going to go into a boss fight. Okay, so I'll be able to bring up Fortune Iron Scepter. Maybe eventually. Oh, I was gonna say eventually get to a bonfire. Okay, let me. Cannot use bonfire. You scared the shit out of me.
We make a doorbell.
Well, the doorbell doesn't work because it's only my phone.
Yo, I'm back.
All right, I'm back.
Yo.
I'm not creating a very good streaming experience. Keep
It's all
leaving.
good.
Keep leaving. Go see the kitten. Now I'm
How'd the
eating.
cat seem?
It's chill.
That's good.
It's it purrs a lot.
That's good. It's a good sign.
Yeah. I say not good experience, and now I'm gonna eat.
I'm just deleting apps off my phone. Looks like I'm running out of space.
Oh.
Yeah, it's probably also because I download a lot of YouTube videos and I'll listen to stuff on the road. It's probably a big chunk of it. So I'm just going through the apps first because I've got apps I don't really use or need.
Mm-hmm. Have you heard about oftentimes the way you can free up your storage on your phone is just restarting your phone? That helps clear out.
Interesting.
I don't know if it's like old updates and stuff. What I heard.
That's interesting. Like,
Like if you go on your phone, like what's all this storage is at? And it's like I don't use any of this stuff. And it's like just restart your phone.
right.
It'll like clear it out.
Interesting.
Like does cache use up storage?
Cache, yes, it does.
Probably pretty minimal.
Oh, it can add up quite a bit. It's not a bad idea. Probably should have tried that. At least I can. I think it's funny. Remember the ringtone maker app?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's still on the Play Store after all these years. I've got it downloaded.
I might still have it downloaded.
Yeah, I'm like, man, I remember this. This is, what, 10 years ago? A little less than that. It's amazing.
Let me see. Because it was nice because yeah, I still have it. For whatever reason. I don't know. It seemed like early on when we had our phones.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't seem like you had that kind of customization. Like through that app, that's how I was able to set ringtones per contact.
Even for smartphones, you think?
Mm-hmm. Nowadays, I don't know if I use it or not.
Interesting.
Okay, so where
Well,
what was I doing?
well, I guess I'll restart my phone and see how I'm looking.
Maybe do it before and after.
Ah, yeah, I already restarted it, but oh well.
new?
Did you see the news that came out for the Game Awards this year?
Is it that Shadow of the Erdtree is being nominated?
No, it's that they're allowing expansions, DLCs, and remasters to be eligible for Game of the Year.
Interesting.
And honestly, obviously, of course, they're doing that just so they can nominate Erdtree for Game of the Year. That's why. That's the reason why. So,
Interesting.
I don't necessarily have I don't know. Like if you didn't have that as a potential nominee, where could Shadow of the Erdtree land as a nomination? Like where could it get categorized? And I usually prefer it as like there's usually an award for like continuing support, which most of the time that's almost always reserved for a life service game. But like last year, Cyberpunk won it for its expansion.
Oh my gosh.
But I think most people looked at it as, no, Cyberpunk won it because they worked hard to get the updates out to fix the game. Continuing support.
Interesting.
And they're not going to come out with like an award for expansions or anything like that, or added content. So I don't know. They could win. They could get nominated for best score. I don't know, art design maybe. Man, what do I need to do to become a VTuber? What kind of setup and stuff? All you need is a camera to track your emotion, which you don't even need that. A lot of people use their phones. I don't know why. Frankly, I can understand if you're doing a single computer setup for streaming, you have to have the program up to track it, and I can understand that being a little. Well, actually, I do. So, I guess if you stream and you're streaming a computer game, if you're streaming a Steam game and you're using OBS or Streamlabs and you have the VTube Studio up all on one computer, yeah, it would be taxing. I think you can probably make it work if you're streaming a console game. But for a lot of people, they do use a phone. And so all you need to do is have some way to track your motion with a camera. You need to download VTube Studio off Steam. It is free. There's a paid version you can do to remove the watermark, and then something else. It's like $15 or $10, which it's a good service, and most people like to just support it. But yeah, and when it comes to a model, you can buy models for cheap online, pre-made models that people make. There are websites dedicated to it, but there's also sites like Etsy where you can buy a model from. Or you can just find an artist you like and have one pre-made, like I did. And that's it. You basically get a file in which your model just syncs with VTube Studio, and then it just tracks it. I've done basically nothing to the settings to mess with the calibration or of the motion, the sensitivity of it. I haven't messed with basically any of it. But a lot of people have started doing it too, where they essentially what they would call a PNG tuber. And it's basically what your like Alex's box is on screen. It'll add motion to it when he talks. And a lot of people will just do that with a picture of a character, or essentially their model, of a talking and non-talking face. And basically that'll be their motion. They're a PNG tuber. It's just photos essentially. That's what a lot of people I've seen do. That's almost newer. That's more new than actual VTubing.
Well, it looks like the boys are home, so
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, I'll get off. I'll probably get back on later.
Okay.
So, all right, man. Have a good stream. I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, so, and there's a lot of people that make videos about it on how to get started. I'm still waiting. I've been talking with my art. I messaged my artist about a while ago and they're working on it, but I should be getting some new stuff coming up hopefully soon. And like every artist and rigger is priced differently. So if you want to do something custom, kind of have to talk to them. Yeah, I saw you. Okay, let's actually do something. Okay, it's locked. Okay, I had to go down there. Do you watch anyone? I mean, do you have like an interest in it? Or is it just like you'll just watch someone if they happen to have a model or a VTuber? And I haven't been doing it long enough to where I would necessarily you know, say I'm a VTuber. I think it'll be something I'll give it more time and kind of more of a, maybe not a feeling thing, but yeah, I'm asking you. In a way, I've almost thought about it. It's like I'm just using this instead of a camera. Yeah, that's kind of how, that's usually kind of how I think some people come across my stream. I have someone that was a VTuber fan that was watching me for a while, or a little bit, and then I eventually got the model, and so now it's just a matter of, nothing's changed. I basically just, I went without a camera, and now I have this instead. Yep, that was gonna happen. That backslash really hit him. Okay, there we go. As I said, I need to find people so I can get my achievements done. I found some people before doing this. Yeah, it's, I know that I haven't done too, I mean, I'll still do achievement hunting or trophy hunting. Yeah, but I know there's like, you know, there's websites dedicated to basically being a forum site, and people can kind of help each other out. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. And I decided to stay because you chill and funny. I appreciate being called funny. I'd like to think that, I don't know. I like having my brothers on stream because I think we have good chemistry because we're related and we know each other's humor and we can shoot the shit, basically. But yeah, I'd like to hope I give off a chill vibe. I don't really get too angry in these games or get too excited, but it'll happen. Hurrah, dead end. Ugh. Wait until you get to Sekiro. I played Sekiro when it came out, and I didn't get too far in it, but I think there was a point where I just decided, like, I just am not enjoying myself with this enough to keep playing it. And then around that time, something else came out that I'd rather want to play anyway. So I kind of moved on. But I'll get back to it. Like, I replayed Ninja Gaiden Sigma on a harder difficulty recently. Was it right before? It's been a couple months. And I thought I did pretty alright for coming back to that game. It haven't been like almost like 10 years since I've played it. I'm a sneeze. No sneeze. Well, I love challenges, so I've been playing these games for a while. I mean, I like a challenge too, but this is like a unique... People will say that, and then they will play games like this and backpedal like, well, I don't like this. Don't like a Souls-like game. So, and then like all my brothers, like I'm the newbie out of all of them. My 3 other brothers, they've been playing these games for well over 10 years. And I'm a newbie. Like, this is like, I've played these games before, mostly Dark Souls 1. I played a little bit of Bloodborne when it came out. I played the Demon Souls remake on PS5 when it came out, but I've never finished one of these until this year, where I really just committed and finished the first Dark Souls. That's not what I wanted. I would have died anyway. And haven't played the rest of the Halos on, well. Also been playing Halo Master Chief Collection. Already finished Halo Reach Legendary campaign solo. Is it? I know Halo 2. Because, you know, there was that whole challenge that Moist Critical did. Where it's like, finish Halo 2 on Legendary without dying. And so, having not played Halo, no. You did on what line? That's what I was going to bring up with the whole Halo 2. is Halo 2 significantly harder on legendary difficulty? Or when Moist Critical came out with that challenge? Is it just because Halo 2 is beloved? I don't feel like a Spartan. There was one person I follow that is a Halo fan, and I watched them attempt to do it. And yeah, they did not get it very far at all. At all. I feel like a girl fighting the Covenant. Little girl. I need to get on Halo. Never played Halo. I really haven't played any of the Xbox franchises. Die. Don't die on me. At least I wasn't by the oil. Was playing 3 and 4 and I got like to half of the campaign, but stopped playing due to university. Understandable. And really, it's nice when you can go through those games on a harder difficulty, because that'll just bring new life into the playthrough. Even though it might not necessarily be for the best, because that might change your opinion on the game or sour the experience. Quick sword Rachel. Pointed the wrong way. Ah, draw. Uh-oh. Now, will that count as a victory? Or will I have to fight her again? bank accounts. I guess it depends on if I died first or not. I'm thinking like, is it the Taurus demon in Dark Souls 1? On like the cliff side of the kind of like bridge area? Yep, she dead. 'Cause there's a part where like, I think it fell off the bridge when I did it. But then I fell off the bridge too. And it didn't count, but it was probably because I fell first. I was waiting to see if it's like a Luigi Mansion style. Oh, he's just on fire. Oh, I expected the thing to blow up once it hit that. I thought that was like, I mean, it's oil obviously, but I expect an explosion. I expect like a Luigi's Mansion style, like open up a fake door and it swings and hits me across the wall if it's no good. Use a torch. I probably should. I like almost never use the torches in this game, this playthrough. Oh, I thought it had a dead end. Oh, I didn't notice the door. I could hear it walk in or show up. Alrighty. I forget if I have to equip a torch or not. I guess it would be an item. Nothing to light the torch. I'll just... Oh, for a second I was like, I forgot there was this. I thought I needed to For sure, light them all. So far, I would say this DLC isn't too bad. Yeah. Just more Dark Souls 2. The Burner. They look like they're in pain. Oh, bad idea. Bad idea. Yeah, into the room and don't actually try and fight them. You pick up the staff and run. There's a staff. All because I ran. Oh, come on. Oh, you can do a little poke with it. Come on. Come here, you. Come here, you. Do your thing. Got the name in English. Cetra? Oh, I could probably... What's up there? Getting a little bit of damage, but it'll be okay. Ah, on center. Oh, that one time it worked for me. Oh, dang it. That wasn't worth it. Dried root of all things. That's like the funnest part about using this greatsword is the yeeting involved. So there's a staff in here. Oh, come on. I go and just run and take it? Oh, that worked out. That one tossed me and then... Oh, dang, they're fast! They're way faster. Yeah, it's like a lot of people consider this to be the best part of Dark Souls 2, and a lot of, you know, it's coming from the people that don't like Dark Souls 2. It's just like, this is just more as the same. I don't think it's that much better. Use the feather. I mean, I can just run. I'm already halfway there. Get my steps in. A bunch of enemies down there. Yeah, I don't know. I do think a lot of people are harder on this game than it really deserves. It's like Temple of Doom. What was its name? It was a scepter. Something scepter. Door doesn't want to open up. So do I need to go up or down? I have no idea. Scepter is like S-C-E-P-T-E-R. Like a scepter. Everyone here is looking to kill themselves. Oh, that barely got me. There is a small little window in there I can manage not to get hit. Is there another one? Yep, there's another. One more hit. Yeah, talking about like, you know, having a challenge in a game like this. I mean, this series is a series basically known for being hard for so many people. So when you actually finish some of these games, it's pretty encouraging, I would say. I wouldn't say relieving. It's just like, man, it's like you did this that a lot of people just struggle. For, you know, I can understand why. I mean, should I be going up or down? Let me go back up. I'll go refill at the bonfire. Like, I can understand why certain people struggle with the game and what you have to learn to essentially get good. But once you just essentially learn how the game wants you to play it, they're not too bad at all. There's a reason why. Like when Elden Ring came out,
Bearer of until
Elden Ring came out, and here, I'll go ahead and increase the adaptability. 1. Elden Ring came out. It sold very well. But, you know, around that time, the second Horizon game came out. And you would imagine, you know, I'm about certain Horizon probably sold better than Elden Ring, especially at that time. And you got to think, like, Elden Ring had a higher platinum percentage. Like, more people platinumed Elden Ring than they did Horizon. And especially because Sony's first-party games are notoriously easy platinums. And more people got the platinum in Elden Ring. I thought there was another elevator. Oh. Oh, right there. Yeah, Horizon Forbidden West. The PlayStation game? No. Because around the time Elden Ring came out, Horizon came out. And Elden Ring was like a bigger deal than that, and then Horizon. Okay, I've already been here. I don't need to do that. Another spot I've been to, don't need to do that. It's like, in a way, it like comes to show, it's like these games are not as hard as I shouldn't have done that. I was trying to get in there. I think what it is proving is that more and more people are learning how to play these games. Because they keep selling and people keep beating them. But, and I think the same way from what I've seen with like Elden Ring is, I think the games in a way are becoming more accessible. So it's probably making it somewhat easier for people to play. That might be hard to get. I'm talking purely out of observation. I haven't played Elden Ring yet. Yeah. Look forward to playing Radon. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, but I'm going somewhere. Is this like near the beginning of the area? Audio is getting kind of screwy. Getting those two elevators functional kind of messed up my perception of direction. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. Oh, you're kidding me. I was getting hurt. I feel like I need to go explore down if I want to kind of finish off the area. Whatever's down here. That's oh. I thought I tried this. I thought I tried it with the tower key already. Golly, it just keeps getting lower and lower. This place is massive. Do I want to go up or do I want to go down? There's a fume night house and a bonfire. Okay. Bunch of giant fellas. Iron Passage. Oh, okay. So, like, from this point of view, where am I looking at? Oh, so this is a new area. This is kind of where I need to go. I'm gonna go back. So I'm gonna travel up top, finish exploring up there. Mm-hmm. There's a funny idea about playing something like this where it's like, oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. And then I do a 180 and go the other way. Like, nope, this is not where I want to go. Ugh. Yeah, I wasn't gonna chase it. You're at the fume night area? Bright bug. Oh. I'm right here. Will I ever go down there? I don't know. This might be a little bit of a hard... Oh. Well, I'm not dead. Would have murdered someone's shoulder if they did that, but... Oh. Okay, so I've been here. Okay, now I'm remembering. Oh no, this is the bonfire area. Never mind. Yeah. Well, no, I wanted to go up. What, is down optional? Because if I want to go, if down is optional, then I'll go down. Went on the right? Yeah. I'm gonna just keep exploring. Just what I like to do. Okay, so I got this side. What the heck? Oh. Get in there, get in the fire, get in the fire, get in the fire. Nadalia. Simpleton's ring. So there's like always plenty to explore in here. Looks like. I can kind of get it if I'm close. Ah, I should have had full health. I was gonna ignore it, but I'll go get my souls. How do you learn to fight a boss? Like, how do I approach it? Oh. How many hidden areas are we gonna have? It's a Pilgrim's... Is it Splatoon or Splotoon? Let me go this way because I didn't go there last time. You want to know a trick for the Fume Knight boss. I'll probably wait for now because I don't even know what I'm getting into just yet. Sure. Is it a shortcut or? Oh, come on. I tried to get out of there. Ah, damn it. Oh, the zone. Oh, yeah, it's 2 phases. This is a massive area. Just keeps going. Oh. Oh. Ow. That's crazy. 2 different movements. At least they don't have shields. If I do my heavy attack, I'll be okay. I can get there just in time. And I gotta wait. Really? Okay, so I can get through this if I take them out one by one. Oh, come on. Oh, bad. I ran out of stamina. Just run to the bonfire. There's another bonfire up there. A little bit of rice went down the throat. I'm getting it. Well, I killed like most of them. They'll be okay now. Okay. Da, 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 da. I don't think they do respawn. I killed the first one. It stayed. It stayed dead. Okay, so, well, no, not all of them did. Okay, fine, be that way. What did it cost me? Time. Rare required. Spirit ahead. At least it understands there's so much going on here that it's nice to have multiple. What in the world? Sephiroth's sword? Alas, nothing happened. So I'll need a spirit. Item from below. Think carefully. What did the bond? What did it say? Rare required ahead, then dark spirit. Remember the stuff that you needed? Nope. I do not. Visions of boss. Get into the giant's memories. What was that item? If it was an item, I don't remember. Oh, Ashen Mist Heart. Nope. From Dragon's Shrine. Grants access to the throne room beneath castle. Do I have it? I mean, I can go down and explore the bottom now. I can go down to the depths. One sec, let me check an update. Is she still playing Dark Souls? Oh, nope, she ended. She finished streaming. Yeah, finish this area. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So we'll go down now. Oh, not just yet. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna go suffer a little bit. Oh, come on. I hit you before with the heavy and I swung you. Oh, blow up. Did they run away? Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Nope. Okay. See, that's what I want. A little bit more hit stun. Okay, we're good. Was there only 4? Yeah, there was. I might call it kind of soon, maybe in the next 30 minutes. Been streaming for like 7 hours, longer than I expected I was going to. Even if I don't finish the DLC tonight. Was there a reason to go up there at all? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I guess just the item. Nope. And I didn't need to go down there. Up here. No, you're good. I'd like to be able to know where this door goes. Oh. I swear I checked all these doors. I checked all these doors with the tower key already. Let me go just heal up. Yeah, mostly. You know, those 2 times I left to go get up for a sec or I took the phone call. I mean, like, this door I can understand not having the key, but I thought I checked it after I came back here. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, I'll get a better start. I know, I'm trying to find it first. I'm just trying to find it. I almost thought they all died at the same time. Okay, I'm finally done eating. Being cursed takes out a lot of my health bar. Singing this one would have been a bad one to have, like, poison or something. Ow. Me stuck in that little room. Thing is annoying. If it starts in its animation, then I can't do anything about it. Not very many souls. I can't even go through here. There's just like a lot of optional areas, I guess. Okay, now I get to go down. I will say I think I think I'm enjoying this DLC more just for the environments. But that's a lot of that is a lot of my relationship with Dark Souls. Is I like the environments in Dark Souls 2 a lot. I wouldn't say like, oh, I like the world more. But I just like the environments. It's iron. Oh, I already shot it and got down. Oh, maybe I can run in there. Yeah, the surroundings. There's a human. Real life human. You see that salamander there? That thing? That's a gravity wizard. Rear. Thing spits fire. Makes you heavier and you can't run. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Ow. Oh, he came to me. That solved all my problems. Now, if only that one guy would just... Ow. That ain't gonna happen. Nope. I guess we're going down. Messed up. Hurry and heal, hurry and heal, hurry and heal. You're Okay, they were lucky. Shoot an arrow at me before I can even get in there. Okay, I want to go about that a little different. I'll go down that hallway where the fireball was shot. Worst boss run. Oh, does that thing not reset? So I gotta actually run through there if I want to make use of that. Okay. Let's retry that. So you can skip the zone. Well, yeah, okay. I'll try it again. Two salamander hallways? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you. I think I tanked one of those fireballs. I think I just took it. Okay, so it's that area. Yeah, I don't want to go down there. I just want to kill this guy. That's all. Now it's time for round 2. That or go down. So, can I observe it? Mostly. I'll be dumb. Alrighty, here we go. Damn it. It's okay. Okay. I knew this is... Yeah. I was almost thinking there was another route. Got a shield, I might as well have used it. Easier than beating up a baby? Is that a new phrase I haven't heard? The hallway is a little longer. You're kidding me. Hey, why'd I do worse? I don't want to do naked. I don't think that's gonna make it any easier. That's not necessarily my problem though. It's more so just me getting hit. Do I run any slower with my shield up? No. Let me do a little bit better job evading. There we go. Don't fall. Okay. That's my only route. Yep. Fog wall. Hey, you don't get perfect aim like that. It's not fair. I thought my attack was going to come out next. That is long. So is there another bonfire here or not? I fought very few. I haven't fought a boss yet in this area. No, this is the only one. Gee whiz. That's a little rough. Yeah, the boss is just ahead of me. So I just need to run in there as fast as I can. Maybe not. Gosh dang it. And it's probably for the best. You need magic defense. I don't know. Some of those fireballs were hitting me point blank and it didn't hurt me. I mean, they hurt me, but it didn't knock me back at least. Like it's pretty inconsistent. Thank you, game. It's like so far, I mean, being fast isn't my problem. It's just getting hit along the way. Because I was banking on the skeletons dying. Like there, I could tank right through that, no problem. I shouldn't have done that yet. Roll! Game, I told you, I clicked the button to roll. I should have had it right there. I don't want to spend the last 30 minutes of this stream going through hallways. Actually, the enemies are a bigger deal than the fireball is. Use another effigy. Okay. That last fireball really screwed me over. Yeah, I was going for the souls. Souls I didn't need. It was only 3,000. It wasn't worth anything. I'm doing all of this, and then if the boss is really hard, then I just get to go through it again. Oh, I am surprised I made it through there. Sheesh. He's hard. That's fun. I want to keep exploring. I mean, what else is there to explore? Thank you, game. I wonder if I can get that close, just do one heavy swing, hit them, and then I'll probably run out of stamina, and then it'll take long enough just to get to the door by that point. It's like, why can't the other side, that other hallway, have as derpy of enemies? I'm really slow with that sword. Yeah. I just need to pay attention because I'm too busy looking at the fireballs. Then they jab me. Gosh damn it, Dark Souls. I can't get hit once, basically. By the time I get over there, I can't get hit once. Oh, now Fireball wants to hit me. Fireball's trying to hurt me now. One sec, one sec. Hi, Brian. How are you? On the YouTube side. I'm just trying to get to a boss. I've been running through 2 hallways this whole time. Yeah, I got a YouTube stream going on at the same time. And if for any reason it's better on that side, yeah, you can change over there. Okay. Good deal. Oh, it shoots way faster. Well, I'm done. It shoots way faster. The enemies are more aggressive. Do you actually earn money if only 3 people watch? So with Twitch, you get a payout. You'll get paid once you hit basically a minimum of $50 in ad revenue or subs. And I've been an affiliate for over a year and I've never gotten paid. So no. I mean, I can, but I don't get the viewership to basically get to that point. It is purely for enjoyment. What I stream, I'm trying to make into YouTube content, like shorts. Maybe eventually videos, but right now I'm just streaming. Ah, damn it, I jumped. Yeah. And it helps. I mean, I have enough plugins on Streamlabs where I can kind of pay attention to the YouTube side, so I go ahead and just stream on both places. For a little bit, I was doing I was getting more people on YouTube streams compared to Twitch, funny enough. I was pretty surprised. I got stuck in the cage, fireballed, and hit by the enemies. Yeah. And there's no way going through and fighting a bunch of enemies is going to make this any better. What about green platform? The kick? I've never really... I've tried kick before. But that was before I... Oh, now the enemy stays away because I've been through here long enough. I think I tried streaming on kick once or twice before. But that was a long time ago. But I never really tried all that well. What part of the game is this? This is the second DLC. Yeah, old Iron King. What? Did I cancel the animation? I did. Huh, that's weird. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. You know, I've never even tried going the other way after the first path. I know it's not going to be fun. Let me try it. I'll go for the first path and then just go from the other. Problem is the priest... Well, I guess I can kill the priest. Sheesh, I almost didn't make that. Oh, and this guy disappears too. So... if I go... I haven't gone through this way. Sorry, I'm not familiar with this. Yeah, I'm just playing the basic Dark Souls 2. I plan to go through Scholar at some point. This is going to be very rough because I'm not going to be able to run through this at all. Uh-huh. And then they already see me. Ooh, here we go. You have to go through that hallway. You just have to. And I'm running out of health. Because now I'm at a point where if I gain any damage, I have to use an Estus then. Got Fume Knight 2 HP and lost. Sheesh. I'm doing a great job. Okay, we're calling it for the night. I'm just losing and losing and losing and losing and losing. So, people prefer this over base Dark Souls 2, is what I've learned today. People think this is better than base Dark Souls 2. Because everyone says Dark Souls 2 is not good, but the DLC is better. So, I'm gonna take their word for it. This is better, clearly. Okay, I give up. Frustrated. So it's either you take the very slow and torturous path. Well, I guess it's not that bad. It's like, I just played the Dark Souls 2 a month ago. It's fine. I really don't think it's as bad as anyone says it is. It's like, sure, the original Dark Souls is a... I can't even get through the first hallway now. Nah, it's just you got enough people talking about how the second, Dark Souls 2 is such an inferior game that people are skipping it. They'll play the first Dark Souls and just skip it and go to 3. I messed that up. I can't see half the time. But the thing is I know people that prefer 2 over 3. Seems like a lot of people start with 3 and then they go back to 1. And I don't know how 3 is. I haven't played it yet. But I know people that like 2 more than 3. I'm doing that little zigzag motion. Not a good idea. I think that's what's killing me. Because I almost thought the fireball was aiming at me. But I don't know if it is. I can't tell anymore. I don't know if I'm just having bad luck at this point, or I'm actually doing the minimalist difference in how I'm running through this hallway that it's actually causing me to die. Sir, Alon's path is way worse. Guess we'll see. You must kill every single enemy 10 times so they disappear. Then you get to the actual boss. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to get their attention and hopefully they just come to me. Mostly the priest, because that's what happened to him last time. He came to me. Come on. Well, he did the first time. He dropped off a cliff. See, here he comes. Here he comes. That's what he did to the other room. Ah, this enemy's so annoying. So is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, he's an astrologist, eh? Here we are. Oh, you ass. Nah, you're good. You're good. Boss is right there. That's why I should have locked on. Let me go back really quick and get some life gems. So much for stopping in 30 minutes. Always how it goes. There's a spell you could try there. I don't know if I'm any good with. My stats aren't up at all for that. At least I haven't tried yet. Sooner or later, I'm gonna run out of effigy. And then that'll be a problem. Majula. Da 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 da. Here he comes. Here he comes. Ow. Come on. Ow. Yeah, get in there, get in there. This is when I wish they didn't remove from my inventory. There's another way of de-hollowing. Is it at the, at a bonfire? Because I know that's an option, but I've never used it in the game. Oh, he's down there now. That perfect aim. That's okay. That's okay. It only works when you're out of effigies? Let's see how bad this boss is then. Smelter demon. Nope. Ah, I hate this kind of boss. Really? Yeah, there's a boss like that. Yeah, there's two, apparently. There's another one here. So both smelter demons basically do a fart every time they do that little attack. That's what I call it. So the last time I fought the boss, I had to rely on a shield. I just did. Which is fine, but a build currently isn't good for that. Use fire resistance shield. So the big thing was compared to this one. This is the one I used earlier because it did the best to just blunt attacks. Because I could just guard most of it. And I don't like having to use magic. Like I'm cheating. Finally, you decided not to attack me. Magic as in just enhancement? Magic defense, yeah. I know it's not cheating, but basically how I don't really play the game. And I'm dead. Magic build is so bad. Well, like my brother that was on stream, he's the one that he'll play magic build in this game. I'm gonna change my shield when I get over there. He actually doesn't hit me all that much if I like hug the wall. Okay, for me is kind of bad, really. Oh, you get your own little ally because you can't fight on your own. Ow. DS1 is pretty good. That's what I've always heard. Not that necessarily. I remember someone saying like, yeah, there is an easier difficulty in Dark Souls. It's called a magic build. And the magic build user, I didn't like hearing that. Who's messaging me? In Demon's Souls, it's cheating. I mean, my brothers have played all these games numerous times. Astrologist Bottom? Gosh dang it, I meant to change the shield. Ow, my kneecap. Fan-frickin-tastic. I forgot. Dark Souls. I do not dodge. Okay, we're done for the night. I'm tired of running. I'm tired of running, getting into a boss fight and dying within 20 seconds. This isn't the experience I wanted at a Dark Souls 2 DLC. I was expecting blood tier levels of quality. I was expecting the best of the series like people were claiming it was going to be. And instead I'm running through a hallway, corridors. This is the one part of this DLC I'm not caring about. The rest of this DLC's been just fine. It's been just fine. I did. I wondered how long has this been taking me? I don't know. Okay. We'll call it there. I don't usually stream on the weekend. This has been an odd one for me. I used to stream on Saturdays very consistently. I don't almost never streamed on Sundays. I've always had something going on every weekend for the last 3 months, it felt like. to where I don't do anything on the weekend. I traditionally stream on Mondays at least, and Tuesdays. I usually take Wednesdays off. And then most likely Thursday. I don't stream on Friday potentially in case of what I'm doing. I try to do editing on Wednesdays and Fridays if I can, if I have something to edit. Mondays tends to be a themed stream. I'll play a Hololive indie game, and I'm going to continue that tomorrow with Flare Nui Nui Quest. I've been playing it. It's just a fun indie platformer. So I'll be getting back to that tomorrow. One of the best bosses, but his map's so terrible. He's an alright boss, because so far it looks like he has the same moveset. I'm guessing he has faster frames. Or, you know, less startup compared to the other Smelter Demon. So we'll see. But yeah, I appreciate you hanging out. Giving me someone to talk to. End up doing a 8-hour stream on a Sunday. That's crazy. I haven't done a stream that long in so long. But hope to see you later. Have a good night.